Why, hello there. Good morning. Good to see you. My wife is vacuuming. So if you hear that, it sounds like a turbo going off in the background. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to a midweek humping. The vacuum's got some sucking goodness. First stream that I've got everybody from YouTube and Twitch in the same chat. We'll see if it works today. Smash Beard, good morning. Caboose, good morning. Joe Schmo Smashed Beard, good morning. Timmy J Black, good morning.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Good to see you. We were just talking about you identifying. Excited for the giveaway this month. Shanky, Mrs. Woodchuck, Full Sender, good morning. Sergeant Mac, good morning. Wicked Spuddles, good morning. Acadia, Tech Guy, Tadlaws, good morning. Mark, good morning. Yo, Nam, good morning. Good to see you. Hey, Identify, thanks for 80 months in Dead Prime. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. 4 more months till 7 years. It's pretty crazy, dude. Thanks, man. Not sure if the Twitch notifications didn't go out today, but you guys clicked on the stream right away, dude. Or it was already open because you're just that way. I'll take it every time. Ralamus, good morning. Excited for the midweek humping. Busy day today. I was out pulling weeds and cutting down trees this morning and using my grapple, making the burn pile even bigger. We may be outside tomorrow. There's a threat of rain, so we haven't done a outdoor stream in a while, so I didn't know if you guys would be interested in that. Baldwin, good morning. Headache is, you know when you have a headache all day, and then the next day, the headache's kind of gone, but you still kind of feel it? Almost like you're in like a car accident. Yeah, that's where I'm at today, but I'm fine. No problem. Dick Longhammer, good morning. Taco Rob, good morning. Good to see you. I got the face for radio too, Taco Rob. Corvius, good morning. Good to see you. So I've got Twitch and YouTube in the same chat. The only problem with this chat is that I can't click on someone's name and gift them a sub. That's the only annoying part about it. So I'd have to like go to my channel really fast. So I haven't figured out that quirk yet. It'd be nice if I could click on someone's name and just gift them a sub. It'd be nice if I could just type in a command and it would do it. That would kind of take care of the problem too. I also don't think I can moderate from this. Not that I ever need to do that anyway. But looks all right. Thanks, Acadia. It really is the best way to do it, though. Just have a reminder set on your phone, or just know I start at 10 a.m. Eastern time. So shout out those of you watching on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate it. Hopefully people will start stumbling in here eventually. Could just be one of those Wednesdays. We're going to give Scum a try again today. What a disaster yesterday was. Like, it was still a good stream. We still had a good time, but like, who the heck has these problems? I know other people do, but to be playing a game, no problems, and all of a sudden your audio just cuts out, and only that game can't be played at 1440. And I know people are trying to be helpful, and they're like, LP, you got to change this, and you got to change this, and it must be taking control. I'm like, but it only takes control in 1440? No. Something is wrong with Scum at 1440 in my system. Something went wacko. But whatever, dude. We were playing in 1080 not that long ago, so 1080 will work just fine today. Thor Spoon, Friendly DayZ, good morning. Hippie Crusher, good morning. So we'll get to play some 1080, and if the dumpster server's not working, It was that other server that had a pretty decent pop on it that I'll try. That doesn't have the mechs. Oh no, tech guy. They're just so weird sometimes, and sometimes we like never even figure them out either, you know? Oh dang, dude, I got bit on my ankle. Thanks for lurking, Boston. I'm not stumbling yet. Other side, good to see you, dude. I went out to the wife's garden. There was a bunch of bushes around that greenhouse that I tore down, which is, if you weren't here for that stream, is gone finally. Thank goodness. All that junk wood and everything gone. I got a pile of trash from like some siding that was on there and some of that corrugated plastic, whatever. I got a pile of that I got to throw away and some broken glass. But other than that, I think we might end up getting another dumpster. Remember that huge dumpster I got last year to throw a bunch of stuff away? Well, most of that dumpster ended up getting packed with those plastic containers. So we need to get another dumpster out here. And then if we get a chance to tear down the Hilton this year, I'm going to need a lot of dumpsters. I'm going to burn what I can, but there's going to be a lot of crap to throw away if we end up getting a chance to tear that down this year, which I'd really hope so, because I think it's going to fall down. Maybe that's problem solved if it falls down, but the roof is at least going to cave in one spot next winter if we get a good winter. I cannot believe it didn't cave in last winter, especially with the amount of snow that we had. So we're on to Wednesday, chat, which is pretty cool. Looking at, we are currently at, hey, 2,400 watch hours over on YouTube, over halfway. Nice. Oh man, I get Stream Elements bot and Pirate D bot in here. Oh well, it don't make no difference to me. Old John, good morning. Good to see you. I woke up at 5 a.m. today and went and worked out for an hour. I did not realize how out of shape I am. Yeah, and it's like the only time there is to work out too. We live so far away from town. We live so far away from anywhere we can work out. We really have to get something here. And I do have a plan if I get my barn built to put some workout equipment in it, but I slept in this morning. It felt fantastic. I slept in until like 7:15. You don't have any sound on YouTube? That could not be a me issue. I mean, I suppose it could, but I'm going to hope everyone else has sound on YouTube. It's literally the same signal from OBS, so unless it just connected weird and I have to restart it. But I'm assuming if I didn't have sound on YouTube, somebody else would have said something. You got sound? Yeah, I thought so. Full Center, you're going to have to hit a refresh on that one. Yo, Tip Dog over on the YouTubes. Thanks, man. Captain Cake, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's one of those things that's pretty easy for me to answer because I send the same signal through the same program to YouTube and Twitch, and if one's working, the other's not, it's probably the individual. Well, Chad, don't forget to hit your share buttons. Don't forget to re-up those primes. Y'all know the deal. I'm hoping for a solid day of Scum. And then we have another simulation game that I'm hoping is going to be a good one. It came out, I want to say, like a month or two ago. It's kind of cooking sim and it's got really positive reviews. It's a play away game. You guys know I love my play away games. So that's going to be game number 2 today. I also need to hear from Celine today and what game he wants me to buy him for winning marbles yesterday. My guess is game number 2 today, which is a new simulation game. My guess is we'll get like 1 or 2 playthroughs out of it. And sometimes that's okay. It's only a $12 game, so. I got one of these Bobos, these Bobo PB&Js. They're okay, man. You know, they're all organic. They don't got no garbage in them, no dyes, no nothing like that. I was watching some golf this morning. I am so glad that I figured out my golf swing yesterday towards the end. Not figured out, that's not what I mean, but I have only played 1 round of golf in the last 6 weeks. You guys know I love golf, man. I played so much golf last year. I got the best I've ever gotten in my life. Probably around like a 12 handicap. And that's for someone who lives in the UP and only gets to golf for like 3.5 months out of the year. It's not bad. You think about it. So I went to the range yesterday. I just planned on going to the range, but unfortunately the only golf course within like an hour of me, they took their, if you guys have ever been to a driving range, you know, you usually hit off grass, but sometimes they'll have like mats that you have to hit off. Well, they put in this really long mat that they're making you hit off now. And it's all like fibrous, fake grass pad, and they don't let you hit off the grass anymore. And if any of you guys play golf, you don't really get true feedback off a mat. You can hit 3-4 inches behind the ball, and it's still going to slide under the ball because it's not catching any turf. And so I hit some balls, and I was like, man, this just feels weird. I'm not getting any feedback. It just doesn't really help you hit better. You're just swinging. And I looked down at my pitching wedge, and it is full of fibers from the mats. And it's scratching the crap out of my club. I was like, oh my gosh. So I feel like now I don't have a way to go to a range now. You know, for somebody who loves golf, I live in probably the worst place for someone who like loves golf. I only have 1 course within an hour of me. They're super expensive. I only get to golf for about 3.5 months out of the year if I'm lucky because of the weather up here. I really do live in like the worst place. The worst place to golf. But anyway, so I was like, I got to go out on the course. I got to hit off of grass. So I ended up going, I played 10 holes. I started off par, and then I went bogey, double bogey, double bogey, bogey. So I was like 6 over in the first 5 holes. And then I went par, bogey, par, bogey. No, I went par, bogey, par. I don't know. I shot 1 over. I don't remember my exact score, but I shot 1 over my last 5 holes with a birdie to finish. And all of a sudden, it was just, I was in complete control again. Imagine that. I haven't played in 1 time in the last 6 weeks. And the last time I played was, I don't know, a month ago. And it took me a driving range and 5 holes. And finally, dude, I felt in sync with the club again. And I was just throwing darts. I think in those last 5 holes, I had 4 birdie putts. I made 1. The other 3 were a little bit longer. I missed a 6-foot birdie putt. I putted it, and I was in a shadow, and I didn't see a ball mark, and it literally jumped like an inch and then came to a stop. Like halfway to the hole. I was like, what? I should have just tapped it down and re-putted it again, but I wasn't even keeping score. I was just ripping, but... So I'm feeling good, man. I had 3 drives over 300 yards in my last 5 holes. That was huge because I've been struggling with my driver lately. So anyway, I got that tournament this weekend. I'm going to try and get out one more time before I go, but... Ball striking, man. Just got to get back into it, you know? It just makes me wonder if I really just need to build something
696
at my house.
169,696,996,969,669.
I was going to take longer. That's why I put a huge weight in my mouth. Now you guys got to wait. So I bought a 50-foot net. And I'm going to double it up, so it's going to be 25 feet wide. It's 10 feet tall. And I'm just going to put some 4x4s in the ground. And then I'm going to put bungees to keep it tight. Because I got to hit off grass. Like a simulator would be awesome, but I don't got money for that. Maybe someday. But then I'd still be hitting off artificial. So I bought a 50-foot golf net. And I'm going to put that up and hopefully... I don't like golf nets that much. You get feedback on how you're striking the ball, but you don't know if you're pushing it. You don't know if you're pulling it. You don't really know, you know? Like, you can kind of tell how you hit it if, oh man, that was going to be a pull, or that was going to be a push, or that was going to be a draw, or that was going to be a fade. But it doesn't give you a lot of ball flight feedback, but it helps you with ball striking, so I got to get that put up, dude. I'm going to buy it. What am I doing? Del Roof, good morning. You're good, Glass Vibe. I bought my wife a new vacuum. That thing sounds like a jet engine. Friendly. Hey, Blacktooth, welcome. Yeah, I've got PGA 25. I think it's one of the better golf games they've made in a while. I have it on PC. I wish I had it on Xbox so I could play it on the couch. You gonna hear that? Wow. These microphones are really good at cutting that sound down. It's pretty freaking loud to me. That was probably my best short game I played yesterday, Friendly and DayZ. So normally if I'm up around the green within like, say within 10 yards of the green, I've just got a chip on. I've always done a putt chip with like a 56. But the problem with that is if you catch it fat or if you scoop it, it'll just land on a green and stop. You don't get any rollout. So I've started actually breaking my wrists. And you know how, here's the big thing that made a difference for me for my golf swing. People have always told me like, wait at the top, you're coming down too fast. So basically I'd come back and I'd just go down, right? I never really knew what they were talking about until I started recording my swing, and I realized that I was coming back and then just going, like I was just firing everything at it. And then someone said to me, it's like a swing. When you swing as a kid, you don't go up and then straight down into the ground. You go up and you kind of float for a second and then you go through. So I was like, okay, so really focused yesterday on coming to the top and then waiting and almost feel like I was floating, dropping, and then swinging through. Dude, it put me in sync. I feel so good about it, man. I hope I can remember that feeling. Golf is all about swing thoughts and feeling. You have to visualize a picture because your body's going to try and mimic that. It's going to try and do that, right? Like you think swinging a golf club is just closing your eyes and swinging, but it's not. Like you have to visualize it and your body will try and follow that, right? So hopefully I can remember that for this weekend because we're playing a red, white, blue tournament. If you never heard one of those, it's basically they start you on a different tee every hole. So sometimes you'll play the tips, sometimes you'll play the fronts, sometimes you'll play the mids. So you might get up to a par 5 and they might have you on the tips and it's 610 yards, or they might get you up to the next par 5 and have you on the front tees and it's only 290 yards, you know, so it's kind of fun. But there's money on the line, so that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we played it on stream before, Blacktooth. I'm sure we'll play it again too. I mean, I still have it installed and everything. What do you say? Someone asked you about how your golf game is. Like 99% of people who aren't a professional, I don't practice enough to be better than I am. If that makes sense. And I'm well aware of that. it's always fun when you go to the, it's not that fun, but when you go to the course with someone who's really struggling and they're frustrated and you're like, well, how many times have you played? Well, a couple times this summer. I'm like, what are you expecting, dude? There's so many golfers out there that don't understand how much practice it takes to like be able to even just consistently get in the 90s and the 80s. You have to play so much golf. Unless you're just like naturally talented and your swing just happens to be on that plane, dude, you have to play so much golf to even be halfway decent. You know what I mean? I did play Golden Tee back in the day, yeah. Yeah, it was good stuff. World War Z Warrior, good to see you. Yo, I am loving having YouTube and Twitch in the same window with colors so I can keep track of who's talked and who hasn't. Who's on Twitch, who's on YouTube. Oh man, that's so much better. Shout out to Jad who sent me the wrong thing. He sent me this thing for some guy who's making one and it wanted me to sign up for this account and join his thing. And I was like, no thanks. So I'm actually just using Streamer Bot and it's working perfect. So shout out to Jed for his terrible suggestion. Classified, thanks for 94 months in that Prime, by the way. Just creeping on that 100, dude. Thank you, man. Donkey Slab, 33 months in that Prime. Thank you, Donkey Slab. Oh, yeah, I bet you it's not going to tell me if we have a hype train either. Nope. This chat's not going to tell me if I'm on a hype train either. No, this ain't going to work. I wish my dashboard would tell me that I'm on a hype train, because that would fix that problem. But I don't think it does. Because I'm assuming we're not on a hype train, but we got to be close. Man, I wish I could gift subs. But if I click on someone's name, it doesn't give me the option to sub. It's a treasure train? Jeez, I don't even want to waste it. I'd say let it die. Treasure trains are only good if your chat is like hyped up, you know? Because you got to get to a level 5 before the bonus even kicks in. I like how many of those they're doing, though. That's always nice. Then we got Winey giving us up to Dread. Yo, Dread, welcome back. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Wine it. Thank you very much for taking care of Dread. That's a nice little birthday present. No ads. Good to see you, Dread. What's the score for 18 you'd consider for a beginner golfer? If you've never golfed before and you're getting into it, you shouldn't even keep score. But let's say you're trying to set a baseline for yourself. I really think someone who is just getting started at golf, but has gotten to the point where they want to keep score, like a legitimate score, like no foot wedges, you know, taking a drop if you hit it out of bounds. Not being super strict, you know, get fluff up your shot if you want to. It's not that big of a deal. 120. I mean, if you're shooting around a 120 and you're new to golf, you're doing pretty good. When you start getting down to 100, you're already doing better than most. And if you can start getting into the 90s, I would consider you a decent golfer. You can't compare yourself to like professionals. You just can't. Like, take professionals completely out of the mix and only think of amateur golfers who don't play professionally, that don't play tournaments. If you're shooting in the 90s, you're pretty decent at golf. And if you get into the 80s, you're a good golfer, in my opinion. You still hit bad shots. You still have days where you could shoot into the 90s. But if you're getting into the 80s on like legit scoring, you are a really good golfer. And if you get into the 70s, you're better than, 99% of amateur golfers. So right now I'm averaging 80 to 85 is usually where I end up. If I have a really good round, I can bust in and get a 78, 79. If I have a really bad round, I'll 87, 88, 89. So I would love to get to a point where I'm shooting consistently in the 70s. Like, I would love to be the 75, 79 golfer. You're throwing in a couple birdies. You still have, you know, a plethora of bogeys, but you're throwing in some birdies and you've cut back on the triples and the doubles. And by the way, in my humble opinion, if you want to cut your score in golf, you need to practice 50 yards and under. Everybody's, you know, wants to hit big bombs and be able to hit it on the green from 200 yards. Most people are going to be dink, 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 and then they're going to be, you know, 35, 50 yards from the green. If you can get good from 50 yards and under, you could have a terrible golf swing and still shoot in the 80s. You really could. Yeah, there you go, Dr. Pepper Addiction. That's how it goes, man. So I was pretty happy with yesterday. I didn't keep score. But I played 10 holes. I was probably on pace for low 80s if I would have actually played 18. But that was my first round in a long time, so I'll take it. Sorry about all the golf talk this morning. I know it's not a huge interest for most of you. All right, let's get into some games. Let's play some Scum. Thank you guys for the support this morning. Appreciate it. You guys obviously keep this thing going, dude. It's a weird thing for me to say because I don't want to put any pressure on you because there is none. You don't owe me nothing, but you guys keep us going, and thank you again for that. I'll never stop saying that. Forerunner, good to see you, dude. Good morning. White Eagle, good morning. Good to see you. John Boy, good morning. Yeah, I really wish I had more options to play, like more courses to play. That would be nice. Well, if you guys missed the stream yesterday, we were having a lot of problems with Scum. For some reason, dude, I was playing and then my audio just went away. And the only consistency we can find is if I'm on 1440, I have no audio. But I can play 1440 on any other game, no problem. But if I play 1440 on Scum, I have no audio. But if we have it on 1080, we do. So we're just going to play it on 1080. We're also at a naval base, which is like peak PvP. So hopefully we can get in there and stay alive. I also hate when I'm on 1080. When you have a multi-monitor setup, it bumps everything over. Super annoying. Looks like the server is up. Memphis Barbecue Supply, good morning. Memphis Barbecue Supply. Any suggestions on what what meat I should smoke? My mom's coming up tomorrow with my stepdad. They're going to be up here for a few days. What should I throw on the smoker? I don't really feel like doing a brisket. That's going to take too long. I just did a pork butt. I got lots of back ribs and spare ribs. I've got this, I call it a pork belly roast. It's not really pork belly. It's kind of just above that. Could do that too. A whole chicken? Okay, we haven't smoked chicken in a while. What do I have spice-wise? Well, my first thoughts are Memphis Barbecue Supplies Shotwell Rub and Honey Barbecue Rub. But I got all kinds of stuff. Most of it's run. I'm actually running really low on seasonings right now. We've been ripping through seasonings. We season even meals that we don't barbecue with our barbecue seasonings. Like even if we're just cooking in the kitchen, we use the same rubs, same seasonings. Yeah, I haven't done ribs in a while, but man, I'm starting to think chicken, dude. I freaking love chicken, man. Stokman, I do have some salmon in the freezer. Pretty awesome. My pastor's son went fishing, caught a ton of fish, and brought me some salmon. That was really nice of him. I did not expect that at all. Well, you don't owe me nothing, Memphis Barbecue Supply. I can always make an order too. I know we're low on Shotwell, we're low on Honey Barbecue. Those are the two main ones we use. I love that Canadian steak rub. That was delicious. Good to see you, Bob Rico. I do have some venison, Irish. Yeah, I got some leftover venison. Ooh, I could do my back straps. I haven't done my back straps yet. Ooh, smoked back straps for moms. Ooh. You know what we really dropped the ball on this year, Memphis Barbecue Supply? Reminding the nerds last week to get their orders in for 4th of July. Dang, man, I'm sorry I dropped the ball on that, dude. Dang. Didn't even think about that. Dude, the 4th of July snuck up on me this year. Like, quick, dude. Like, quick, yeah. You know what? I think I'm going to get my backstraps out. Who better to get the backstraps out than the person who brought you into this world? You know what I mean, chat? Who better? So if I get that out today, we thaw it out. She's getting here tomorrow. I don't think they're going to be here for dinner, though. Maybe they will be. This is a new thing, too. It flickers. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it flickers. It's never done that before. I have no idea why it was doing that. It did, Dalru. Freaking nuts, dude. What the heck? This is where we are? This game is so quiet. I really, and I'm probably going to say this every time we play this game. I really hope. I got to destroy my card. There's a pretty good chance we die in here. I want to destroy my bank card. Where is my bank card? Why do I not see my bank card? Where's my bank card? Oh, there it is. All right, destroyed my bank card. Do I have... Remember, I did a fresh reset on this game. So all of my settings have been changed. See, we're on 1080 right now. It just is what it is. Man, this game is so quiet, it's ridiculous. It's not the whole game, it's just... There's no wind, there's no grass moving, there's no bugs, there's just no ambient noise at all. So it's just footsteps. Well, there's a mech right there, so that's cool. I actually don't even know how to get into this place. Yeah, my GPU drivers are updated. It's just Scum. It's just Scum. Scum is the only problem. There's got to be a hole in the fence somewhere. Well, I guess we can just go around right here. I don't know how far away those mechs can see you. Alright, we are officially in the naval base. Okay, this is one of the hottest PvP areas in the game. So we gotta be careful. At least there's ocean sound. Yeah, when you get close to the water. I'm assuming they're aware of it and they got to be working on it. I don't know how that got released 1.0 with such terrible audio. At least we get some footsteps from the mechs too. My goal here is to find stuff to sell to the traders. And to get a better primary. I've only got this MP5. I definitely notice a quality difference when I'm on 1080. Everything's just a little bit more fuzzy. Just a little less crisp. Oof, yeah, we're close enough now. We got to be careful. Oh boy! Oh, and then I get far enough away. Jeez. Yeah, darn it. Oh, I gotta get back into the scum of things. Okay, they're all light bleeds, but I all have a chance for infection on these bleeds too. That's lame. Oh, there's so many bleeds. Dang, you already had 2 that went that way? Oh, we never logged off into bed, so we're already exhausted. That sucks. Yo, Jurassic, good to see you, dude. Con Man, good to see you. This is another weird thing with Scum. I only shot 3 bullets right there, but it sounded like I did 2 full bursts. Only 3 bullets came out. That was weird. They definitely got some audio to work on. I can't believe the audio is not more dialed with how good some of the other aspects of the game are. It looks like there's Transformers walking around out here, dude. I think they can hear you too, so. I don't even know if I want to go down there. Oh gosh, that's... Oh, he's still going. I don't think most of this area is something I want to loot. Well, they do have some of those locked cabinets in here. Any attachments are worth taking. Got some more ammo, that's nice. Gotta be careful because they can see us through the windows. Yo, Beefcake. Good morning. Just uploaded a crop photo to Discord to crop out the flag. Hopefully this clears up any confusion as to the nature of Mark and my meetup. Is Mark here? Mark! I can't remember where that thing is. Is it downstairs? Dude, Mark. So I told this to identify. I don't know if he told you, but you said you were going to meet someone. I was like, oh, he's meeting a lady. I'm so excited for him. And then the next thing I see is a picture of you and Identify with a pride flag in the background. And I was like, wait a minute. I thought he was going to meet up a lady. And then Identify did clarify you were there to see a lady. You were not there to start a relationship with Identify. Which, yo, no judgment. I'm not saying nothing like that. I'm just saying. I was a little taken back. I was like, God dang, dude. I've had some viewers get hooked up in my stream, but was not expecting that one. But it's all good. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. This is just a big pride flag right behind you guys. And I was like, okay, all right. Didn't know that, but... Dear Free, good morning. Frosty, good morning. Oh, that's way better. That's way better. Yeah, good thing you got that pride flag out of there. Yeah. That's a bromance right there, dude. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. Dude, did they take they took the cabinets out of here. There used to be cabinets, like locked cabinets in this building. I want to say it was on the main floor. Yeah, Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure it was one of these doors that you can't open now. Ah, that's lame. Yeah, these definitely look different. Well, see if we can get out of this building now. Obviously, the really good stuff is underground. That's where I would like to get. I don't know how to get there, but that's where I'd like to get. There's just nothing around here, though. We're so far from our car now, too. Yo, Buddha, good to see you, man. Just a heads up to everybody, I have YouTube and Twitch chats together now, so I shouldn't be missing YouTube chats anymore. For the most part. Depending on what's going on in the stream, but... Ooh, now I'm kind of stuck, because he's coming back this way. Yeah, if you got a nerd that lives near you, for sure. Try and meet up. You know you're all good people. Celine, good morning. Celine, don't forget to tell me what game you want. I'll never miss you, Boston. War Machine, good morning. Oh gosh, I got nowhere to go. Don't turn around. Ugh. Oh, yeah.
God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Found footage of identify and mark at their meetup.
Oh, it's fish. Celine dropping a 10 bomber. Found footage of identify and mark meeting up. Is this safe? Is this safe?
Look, man, I'm not on the down low or nothing, all right?
Oh, that's cool, man.
All right.
Me neither.
Hey, what you doing?
Relax, man. I'm just trying to grab some nuts.
Well, I'm glad they had a good time. I'm happy for them. Bobby B, good morning. You already missed all the golf talk, Bobby B. I'm sorry. I know you're super sad now. Ooh, suppressor's gotta be worth some money. I'll just describe the difference between DayZ and Scum. DayZ is a... Oh, dang. Dang, dude, my jacket got messed up. Or my backpack. I gotta fix my backpack. DayZ is a simplistic survival simulator. Scum is an arcade survival simulator. To me, the difference is DayZ is more focused on the player-to-player interactions in PvP with much less fluff, more minimalistic, and Scum is more focused on things and base building and trading and less on the survival aspects. They have a lot of survival aspects in the game. Like, they have an insane health system. They have a crazy metabolism system. Their crafting system is pretty crazy how many things you can craft. Their soft skills is, I mean, the amount of detail in Scum is light years more than DayZ, but what DayZ gets right is significantly better than Scum. But they're just two different games in the same genre, if that makes sense. I wonder how a Claymore goes for. I need some carbs, so. Yeah, life's busy, Mark. It's tough to meet up with people for sure. I was waiting for the trains, planes, and automobiles scene about pillows. Yeah, we had that one yesterday. So I don't know if that makes sense, War Machine. I hope it does. Mon, never wrong. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Tooth, I have to play the game in 1080 and I have audio. It's just Scum. If I play it in 1440, I have no audio. If I play it in 1080, I have audio. I thought maybe it was my Elgato, but I can play other games in 1440 and there's no problem. So it's just Scum. Ooh, man, we're getting all kinds of good stuff right now. Heard you mention the Claymore, and I look over and you selected Eat All. Oh, yeah. It's like cheese. Why did my hotbar just completely clear? Do I have enough left to repair this? I did turn off experimental audio. Yeah, it's not that. I mean, it could be. It's definitely a glitch or a bug or something with Scum. I found some posts of people have the same problem, but I couldn't find anything about fixing it. How do you fix a bulletproof vest? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if slamming my PC would work. Still need to look at Steam. I'm going to see if my PC can run it, and if so, I'm leaning towards Scum, but I'll send you an email. No problem, Celine. Worst case, I could always go with MSC. You crazy FOB? SOB. Why do I look like such a derp in my my shadow, dude? Ooh. That's where I want to go, right there. I want to go right in that tunnel. Oh. Oh, wait. He does have some stable arms, yeah. So I don't know if it'll ever get fixed, but if I play it in 1080, it seems to work. And I will play in 1080 over not playing at all. Remember which one I did. Chocolate bar. My brother just got poison ivy tooth. He gets it every year. You'd think he'd learn what it looks like. I mean, he knows what it looks like, but he gets it every single year. Do I even have a mag in this thing? I don't even remember. Nope. Well, I do now. Oh, gosh. At least we'll have a backup gun. This one's just to look pretty because it's a golden 1911. You get massive blisters if you touch poison ivy. Thankfully, 2 properties in a row, we don't have any poison ivy. I've got a pretty good-sized property out here, and I don't think we have any. I mean, I guess there's still places on this property I haven't been to, but I haven't seen any in the parts of the property I've been to. Here we go. All right, we got a backup gun. Keeping off the willy, yeah. Makes the best toilet paper. You imagine that, dude? Golly, it makes your booty hole itch just thinking about it. Read an article about some diffuses burning the poison ivy. That sounds like a terrible idea. So looking for maple on mine. I found one Norway maple I can probably tap in the spring. Nice, Hemigon. You doing good at the new property, man? I hope so. Be covered in source of poison oak. Yeah, I don't think we have any poison oak either. Man, that was the time to go to. Nope. We'll wait. Pom's good to see you, dude. All your property's pine. Smells good, though. I mean, there's spots on my property that I haven't been to. Because I could just, I don't know, like I've flown the drone over it, you know, but it's just thick and nasty, and I just don't really feel like going in there. I walked a good chunk of the property, though, when I was looking for my deer that I never found. But I'm still hoping ran a long time and is living. I'm still hoping I'm going to see a doe next year with a wound around its neck. I had to miss a deer at some point. That's the first time I've ever wounded a deer and not found it. Had to happen eventually. Poison ivy wasn't that big of a deal as a kid. Really? Yeah, poison ivy was a big deal. We had a property that had poison ivy on it when we were kids. One nice thing about running in 1080 is it did give us a boost in FPS too. Not that we really needed it, but I wish you could just shoot that red tank and blow his arm off. There we go. There's mechs down here too, so. And if we're going to run into a player, it's probably going to be... Oh, gosh, he's right there. Oh, we're definitely going to die down here. My night vision doesn't work anymore. Oh. So if your batteries run out, do they just disappear? Because I had batteries in this thing, and now it's saying I have no batteries. It's freaking weird. No, we didn't, Drunken Irishman. We're on 1080. But at least we can play. All right, he's coming back this way. I wonder what going upstairs does. Here, since I don't have night vision, I'm going to bump up the gamma for you guys. It doesn't change it for me. Hopefully that'll help you guys see a little bit better. Just know if you see someone and I didn't see him, it's because it's dark for me. See, Rob, good to see you, dude. Closing starts in 2-ish months for me. I need to start practicing shooting again. Yeah, man. Is this July? Yeah. Bow season starts here, what, October 1st, I think? And hell, goose season, dear freak. We're, what, July, August, 2.5 months away from goose season? Oh, dang it, Katie, that's nice. So in 3 months, man, I'll be sitting in my blind. 2.5 months, I'll be sitting in a duck blind. See, up here in the UP, I don't want time to go faster. You know? But at the same time, here in the UP, I don't mind if summer goes fast and we get back to hunting and fishing. And like, you can fish in the summer, but it's so freaking hot. Oh, dang. I don't want to be up here. No, I want to go back down. Starting to wonder if I'm not allergic to poison ivy. All the time I spent in the woods, I've never gotten it. I got it when I was a kid. I haven't gotten it as an adult. Same, dear freak. I'm going to have to figure something out, man, because there's a place in the UP that was one of the places that I would go to that was almost guaranteed to get birds, and it got shut down. I'm pretty heartbroken about it. It's the place I went to get birds. And it's closed to the public. I don't even know how many hours I've spent there, and now I got to find another place. Freaking sucks, dude. Metal sword? I thought it was a katana. Jeez. What helps for you, Tooth, getting rid of poison ivy? By the way, I'll say it again. I want to say it more times. I love having YouTube and Twitch in the same chat. Hopefully our Twitch people start showing up. Well, more. I know you guys are here. You freaking beasts. See anything up there? I don't know if there's anything in these. Oh, there is. Gloves. Nothing over there. Man, it's gonna be tough to get by this one, but I should be okay. The VIP lounge on YouTube's. Oh, dang, deer freak. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I had to go downstate to get deer last year. Maybe I'm going to have to go downstate to get birds. That would suck, but... Like, duck hunting up here is hard enough as it is, and then to kind of lose my main spot. Freaking brutal, dude. That one is walking towards me. He didn't even feel that. I missed him with one of those? I shot 3, didn't I? Oh, I did miss. What the heck? Heck yeah, dear freak. Thanks, man. Currently lurking and trying to remember how to play Death Stranding. Did I read it right that Death Stranding 2 came out? Did I see that right? It did. Dang, dude. I didn't even feel like Death Stranding came out that long ago. Wasn't the first Death Stranding just a lot of running around and like delivering packages and stuff? I don't know, I never played it. ...2009... That was 6 years ago?! They did not come out 6 years ago. Oh my gosh, what is time? What is time? Oh, I got you, Tooth. Okay. All right, Gradius. That was pre-Rona? Wow. Oh my gosh. Thanks a lot, audio. Come on. Dude, they gotta fix audio in this game. This dude, I'm gonna have to sit here for a minute. This dude's gonna be locked onto me. It's so muffled. It sounds like garbage. I'll be downstate this weekend. playing some... Oh, jeez. Crap. Well, I pissed off both of them now because I can't hear either one of them, so that's good. I wonder why their audio is so bad. That's one thing I love about DayZ. DayZ's audio is actually pretty solid. It used to be terrible, but... Yeah, just play on 1440 since the audio's jacked anyway. This is a problem because they're going to start shooting rockets at me. Beck's got them Crocs on. Oh, dang, Tooth, you've never been in Detroit? My aunt lives on the outskirts of Detroit, so we used to go there all the time for Thanksgiving. And we'd drive through the city. Last time I was in Detroit City, and not just like the metropolitan area, was probably when I went to Ford Field, and even that, I mean, and I wish I really knew where this. I think he's just. Is he still just standing there? Oh no, he left. Oh my gosh. Yo, we might be boned right now, chat. Is there anything to do in Detroit? Yeah, keep your hand over your wallet. And look for the nearest way to get out. I'm kidding. It's just like Grand Rapids. It's just like Lansing. There's nice areas and there's bad areas. I haven't been to Detroit probably since like 2011, so I have no idea. And that was when it was even worse. Oh my gosh, there's mechs everywhere. Oh, sewing kit, sick. Mine was just about to run out. Those offices where I'm trying to get some good stuff in there. When he goes by again, I'm going to check all these crates. I've been to Greektown. Yeah, that was a pretty good casino. Expensive, but there was decent food there too. I don't even remember why I was there. Why was I there? Geiger counter's worth anything? Why was I there and why did I go to a casino? Yo, Wobbly Bomb, good to see you. I feel like this... I feel like that mag's gotta be worth something. Yeah, but why would I have been over there? No, I was with my brother, and I'm trying to remember for what. I might have had a golf tournament over there or something. Yo, this streamer bot chat that puts my Twitch and YouTube chat together, it's actually pretty solid. It looks just like Twitch chat. But everybody has... Wait, mama! Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, that's not good. Oh, boy. Oh, that's not good, chat. No! No, get down, you idiot! Get out! Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, we are so not good.
Yeah, hell yeah. Get those nerds! Nerds!
Oh, this is so not good. Oh! Oh, this is not good. Gundago, 74 months of servitude. Thanks, Gundago. Good to see you, man. 74 months on Twitch. Oh, and they're dirty. Chat, make sure you show some love to Gundago. Thanks, Gundago. Well, I'm going to be able to stop the bleeding, but I'm definitely getting an infection to that. I got some antibiotics. Man, he shot me in my wiener, Chad. Monkey boy, good to see you. Okay, we're not bleeding anymore, but now we are completely out of bandages. Oh, no, I got bandages right here. Son of a mother. I had clean medical grade bandages right here. God dang it. Oh yeah, I got an infection. So I have all my antibiotics in my car. They're in my car. Oh, I got one right here. Oh my gosh. Dude, is there a option for turning off server messages? Show announcement messages. That's got to be what that is, because I don't care about any of those. Well, we're in trouble here. Matthew, it's good to see you. Well, the good news is our infection is already... I'm going to lay down, chat. I know this isn't the most amazing thing in the world, but if you lay down, it really helps with your infections. So I'm just going to take a little rest here. Oh my gosh. I stood up at the wrong time. Katie, it'll happen. A little snoozer. Austin, you could probably take a nap anywhere, couldn't you? Just a reminder, if you feel like also having the YouTube open, I don't know if we just have less people doing both today. We got about half the amount of viewers we've had the last like 3 or 4 YouTube streams. Not complaining, just pointing out. If you're one of the people that likes to have both of them open to support us over there. But again, you don't owe me nothing. Thank you to those of you hanging out on YouTube. And if you're new on YouTube, don't forget to say what up, though. Thanks, Wartooth. No mods, no rules. Oh, we definitely have mods over there. I want to wait for this one to go away. I think as soon as this one goes away, I think we can get up and start moving. But we've noticed that if I get up and start moving too quickly, that I can get you get reinfected. You can get the infection all over again. So. Zach, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, we got shot in the pelvis by a freaking mech. You missed all the golf talk. I'm sure you're really sad about that. Aim for Style, thanks for hanging out on YouTube. I must have banned Celine over here. He called me a D and banned me. That is unacceptable behavior. Nice, Zach. There you go. Shelly Shallow, good to see you over on the YouTubes. Yo, thank you, Patrick. No, this is Patrick. I can't hear the name Patrick without thinking about that. I just can't. Our C3 injury is going into recovery pretty quickly, so I'm going to wait. Feels wrong chatting over on YouTube Gradius. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, Steve, it's gone, dude. It's just not there anymore. But thankfully, our name's Lil PP, so maybe he missed it. Zach, I've got a new swing thought that had me dialed yesterday. My last 5 holes, I played it just 1 over with 2 bogeys and a birdie. And I missed like 2 other birdie putts. My new swing thought is when I'm coming back, feel like I float for a second and then go. That seems to be helping me with my early extension, Zach. Hey, Patrick is a gem. Patrick is a national treasure. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Shot a 38 to his 40 last night in league. Yeah, buddy. Jad, good morning. No, we're on 1080, Jad, but hey, whatever, it works. It isn't as crisp, but that's okay. I got the brightness filter on right now so you guys can see easier, but... Also, Jad, thank you for the terrible suggestion of the integrated chat with YouTube and Twitch. That guy wants you to, like, sign up for something, so I bailed and I'm using StringerBot and it's perfect. So thanks for pointing me in the wrong direction, which led me to the thing that's actually working really well, Jad. I'm kidding. His thing is probably awesome. I just didn't feel like signing up for his stuff. So I'm using the StreamerBot chat, but it seems to be working pretty good. The only thing that sucks is I can't give subs. And I never know if we're on a hype train or not. I really wish I could have hype train on my dashboard. But if I go to edit dashboard, I don't see anything in here about a hype train. How does Twitch not have any hype train information on your dashboard? I've got the activity feed. Maybe that'll tell me when one starts, I guess. That's it, yeah. It is too early to start drinking, Boston, yes. Marcus, hey Marcus, good morning. Welcome back, good to see you. Alright, I think we can get up. Everything's healed. We're back up to 100% health. I think that was worth taking our time. They've probably lost us at this point. I can't imagine they're still upset with us. Looks like he had a white light. You should go up right there and stop. Oh, there's another one. Bumblebee. Country living's been a challenge. It's been over years since I left the city. Crap, he just saw me again. Oh, darn it. What's been the toughest thing, Marcus? Just being far away from everything? Impossible as a solo, Bobby B. I shouldn't say impossible, but basically impossible as a solo. He hasn't walked past me yet. Jeez. Yeah, most of the Bostons have moved on, Boston. That's true. Gosh, I keep forgetting I can hear running. See, Boston, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock for Matthias. Yeah, this game, you never got into it like DayZ. Well, I agree. Especially since most of us started on DayZ. Oh, gosh. Dang, he's... Oh, crap! Oh, we're in trouble now. Oh! Dude, I had to move. If I wouldn't move right there, I'd be dead. Was jingle jangle when I'm running? I'm assuming the stuff on my back. Yeah, DayZ Vanilla is still good, but yeah, DayZ Mod is way better. Give me a sody pop. I'll drink that sody pop. Yo, the antibiotics were clutch. Oh, look at all these containers.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Yo, blood toxin, 14 months in that prime. Oh. Thanks, blood toxin. Holy crap, I gotta be careful. Thanks, blood toxin. Thanks for opening that prime, dude. Alright, let's start unlocking some of these. Nope. I got them thick gloves on. This helmet's pretty weak. We'll put this helmet on. Nah, not interested in any of that stuff. Yeah, gloves affect lockpicking, yep. We got a shotgun, but I got no room for that. So not only do you have like space, but you also have to consider weight. Should be able to put this in my pants. This in my pants. Just trying to make some room. Put that in my boots. I can't because my boots need to be fixed. I have a town with amenities about 15 drive away. It's more of being off grid. Our first winter was a definite challenge since we're not used to northern country winter. We didn't get a proper wood burning fireplace till mid-January. The home builder sold us a decorative wood burning fireplace without knowing it. So we burned a lot of propane and money. Yeah, dude, give yourself time to get set up. Remember, I mean, when I moved up here, I'm used to Michigan winters. And, our fireplace, we found out we couldn't use it. And we had to go get a wood stove. And the wood stove wasn't enough to heat the house. Now we got the boiler. Yo, I know boilers are expensive, but if you get on Facebook Marketplace and you find I think it's a 40, either the 4 series, 5 series, or 6 series central boilers, you can usually get a used one for like 3,000 to 5,000 depending on the size. And it's really easy, man. You just hook it into your current furnace system and you put a water to air exchanger in your furnace. I did it. It didn't take that long, and there's tons of videos on it. Heating your house with a boiler is game changing when you live in some place that gets really cold and has a lot of snow. Like wood boiler is, I wouldn't go buy a new one for $15,000. I can't afford that, but finding a used one that doesn't have any, make sure if you look at boilers, don't get one that's been welded. Not saying you can't weld them, but some people think they can weld and they can't. So try and get one that has never been repaired, never been welded. I got a 60, what is mine? A 6048. It heats 10,000 square feet, and I got mine for $4,000. So, and then it was another $1,500 to buy the piping, the radiator basically, and then to put it all together. So for about $5,000, $5,500, I now heat my house at 75 degrees all winter. And splitting wood will keep you healthy. Especially when you got a processor. Yeah, those decorative propane furnaces, yeah, dude, they're not really worth using unless you're going for ambiance. Yeah, wood boilers are huge, man. I'm trying to decide if I want to take the shotgun. Sorry, Chad, I'm very distracted, obviously. I'm trying to decide if I want to try and make room for this shotgun. I think I can make room for it. Really? I can't put any more ammo in there? Should be able to put this in here now. I should be able to put this in here. Sick. I always hate when I have this center slot right here. Okay, I got the shotgun. We're going to be pretty heavy trying to get out of here, though. It's going to be tough. Yeah! Sweet mama! Who? Oh. Jeez. I'm so angry. I'm out of lockpicks. No problem. Got a bobby pin. I don't even want to stand up right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Everything in this game is crazy quiet. And then the gunshots are crazy loud. They just don't have their audio dialed in. Ooh, weapon cleaning kit. I don't really need that right now, but I think they're worth money, so I'll take it. I got one more. Well, if I can give you any encouragement, Marcus, just try and stay. And if you have any questions about the boiler, man, I've got mine down. So just give yourself time to adjust. Remember the peace and quiet that you have, you know. I all the time, and especially like YouTube comments and things like that, I see people, I live in the city, I wish I could live out in the country, this seems so peaceful. You don't realize how much work it is. There's a lot of work living out in the country, providing for yourself, long drives into town. It's a lot of work, but man, the peace and quiet that comes with it is, in my opinion, priceless. Yo, Senior, good to see you. Yeah, it's an open world survival game like DayZ. It's got a little bit of DayZ, a little bit of Tarkov, yeah. I'm playing it real slow right now because we got these giant machines outside that want to murder me to death. So for anybody who's thinking about leaving the burbs or leaving the country or leaving the city for the country, it's hard work, but it's worth. It's hard work, but it's worth. Looks like they're the same size pretty much. I mean, it's worth to me. I don't know. It could be worth to you. Man, he is locked on to me right now. Grew up on a farm here in Ohio, and trust me, I hate living in the city. I hope you someday find forever home. Oh, you hope to find a forever home in the country? Yeah, dude. Sorry, Chief. The gunshots are loud. I wish I could turn the game up without turning up for you guys, but I can't. Heaven forbid, Bobby, you gotta go to the grocery store and talk to someone. Like, yeah, it's awful. I want to build a barn door where the shop garage is as big as the house. Yeah. That was the goal. That's why I would like to build a 16-foot barn, because that gives us the potential of building living space in it. So, I don't know. We'll see. My dream is a 40 by 80. And then part of it being a house, but... Hey, chat. Just so you know, the wife's got jorts on. So you guys would like to know. She's repping the jorts for us today. Love you. Yeah, I just got to reroute my Go XLR. I only have 4 channels, and I was using other channels for something else, but I have a headphone one that I don't ever need to turn down, so I could probably do that. Barndo's a hack in Texas. They only tax on living areas, so you can build a barndo with a tiny apartment. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Dang, do I want to go through these while I'm here? I probably should. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go to crafting. We go to lockpick. Auto craft. What I'm saying is I have a gaming PC on one track. I have my streaming PC on another track, and then I have my headphones on the other track, and then my microphone on the other track. If I turn the gaming PC upside down, that turns it up for both of us. My headphones already have maxed out 100%, so I can't turn that up anymore. What does audio have to do with using a green screen, Buddha? I put my gloves back on. I put my gloves back on. Oh, I got you, Bobby B. I see what you're saying. Or Scum could fix their freaking audio, too. Jeez. More night vision. It's worth money. Oh, dang, dude. I can't fit that anywhere. There we go. It's a beefer. It's a beefer. Might not take everything, but I might as well give myself the potential to. Jeez, some of these are really precise. Ooh, nice, Bobby B. I'm glad that worked out, dude. It's another shotgun. We have a small window unit in my daughter's room, which used to be our bedroom. I think it does not cut it, dude. But the windows are so small up there, I can't put a bigger unit in. There's not enough floor space for, like a floor unit. Geigers are worth money. I asked earlier, but it was kind of early in the stream, so I didn't get a reply. I guess it's more up to me. Oh, well, look at that. Fit perfectly right there. Okay, now the question is, how the heck do we get out of here? Ooh, I like these gloves. I'm gonna do those gloves and get rid of these gloves. Especially since we are probably going to be very slow. I wondered if I could have that. It's probably going to make me really hot, but everything's worth more if you go to a PvP zone trader. They have PvP zone trader? I thought it was just these three. On this server, at least, I guess. Is there a trader at PvP? This zone up here looks fun. I don't know if I've ever been up there. Downtown towards the water is probably the easiest. Really? The way I came in? Did you see how much of a problem that was? Can't believe they haven't gone back to white lights yet. Oh, Buddha. Oh, I thought we were talking about audio. Yeah. Well, I experienced it, and I let you guys know it's good. Oh man, it's as fast as I can run. This is it, chat. This is all the speed we got. We are shuffling. Oof. This is gonna be tough because I can't hear him because the audio is so bad in this game. Go, it's good to see you, dude. You've been in a meeting for the last 2.5 hours? Dude, I did that corporate life, but it was for a construction company, so our meetings never lasted more than like a half hour. I don't know if I could do that, man. My eye-opener living in the country was the big black bear that just wandered past my front porch a few days ago. Glad my security camera captured that. Nice, dude. Carpet. Yeah, he was here last night. He was here last night. He's a big old boy. Big old chunker. Did he get more corn? I haven't even been back there to try and get my freaking feeder. I just need to go back there, grab my feeder, and take it back to the house. I'm obviously not putting it up until that bear gets out of here. I haven't called DNR yet either. I thought I was going to see my DNR buddy this weekend, but I didn't. There you go, Boston.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Yo at the Loyal Patriot and Nerds.
Yo, Das
Happy
Poot.
birthday USA and everyone have a blessed 4th.
Yo, Das Poot, 47 months in that prime. Thank you, Das Poot. 47 mother flipping months. One more month till 4 years, dude. Thanks for sticking around. God bless America. For the record, the plan on Friday. And I know I'm only going to get like 20 replies on this because I know a lot of you are lurking. Is it worth doing a Friday stream? I know most of you are going to be off work and you're going to be hanging with family. Am I being dumb even planning on working on Friday? Should we make Thursday our Friday stream? Dan saying no. Because I plan on being here, but I know... And I have streamed on the 4th of July before, and it's usually pretty slow. You'll be out the house, you'll be gone, taking a day off. Can we make Friday our Thursday then? Or Thursday our Friday? Do Media Share Friday on Thursday? Yo, Abe, that's a good picture in Discord, dude. They're locked in. You'll be asleep? You asleep all day? Marbles and Media Share? We could just do like a chill marble stream. So here's the thing. My mom's getting here tomorrow evening. And then Friday, they're going into town for the parade. And then I planned on heading out after the stream to meet them to do activities. And then obviously fireworks that night. And then Saturday, I'm probably going to leave at a decent time to head downstate for my golf tournament. So we probably have some of our USAs and some of our peeners. Read the Constitution on stream. I have a copy of the Constitution. We could. It'd be day drinking piranha. Nice, dude. Again, I'll say it again. Love seeing our YouTube chat mixed in with the Twitch chat. Way better than what I was doing before. Alright, so then we just need to decide, like... So my family's a part of the parade. I don't really feel like going to the parade. So... And I could help them with the float, but I don't really want it because it's hot. And then I think they're coming home because then there's a big break between like the activities later. I don't know. I'll talk to the wife. Tell you what, we'll just plan on doing media share, full minute media share Thursday. I know it's always different because, well, most of you get paid on Fridays, and that always makes it different for media shares. But also, it's just hype on Friday, you know? It's just a different feeling on Friday. So we'll plan on full minute media shares tomorrow. Full stream tomorrow. And then Friday, I'll decide by the end of the day tomorrow if we're going to do anything. And if anything, it'll be a short stream on Friday. Maybe some marbles and hanging. But sometimes, man, when it's like 100 people hanging out, we're just chilling. Sometimes, dude, those streams are banging. So I'll let you guys know by the end of the stream tomorrow what we're going to do with Friday. But we'll plan on full minute media share Thursday tomorrow. Sully, shut up. Common folk. So I have to work then? During the parade? Yeah. I don't want... That's just like swamp butt waiting to happen. Because, I wear jeans everywhere, so wearing jeans and having to deal with a parade. How many tractors in our parade? I don't know how many tractors we get in our parade. There's a couple of them. Pretty small town, so it's a pretty small parade, but I'll let you guys know about the stream tomorrow. Let's try and get out of here. If I wore George to the parade, I'd probably cause accidents with how bright my legs are. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. Your stupid bots are not in sync right now. He's already coming back. Ah, balls, dude. And this is as fast as I can run right here. I'm running like Newman from Jurassic Park. This is not good. You didn't say the magic word. Yes, you will, Boston. You will delete that command. Do you meet many players in Scum now, and is there just PvE servers? There are PvE servers. Yeah, we meet a lot of players on this server because it's a big server. I'm surprised we haven't seen anybody down here, but as you can see, it's really hard to get around down here, so. Dang it, dude. I just need to get over there. That's going to make it so much easier to get over there. Delete the command, Boston. There he goes. Okay, we're good. Whoo, buddy. Oh gosh, he's about to turn around. Oh boy. I do love how you bounce off the ground when they run by. That is pretty fun. Gosh, I don't move any faster. I'm so slow. We got time. That one's still walking away from us. He's turning around. Don't turn around. Ah! Oh, they don't go that far down. Oh, boy. Oh, man, he has a really short route. Man, it almost sounded like somebody, is it dark? It almost sounded like somebody was opening a door. Oh, jeez. I can't believe I just made it out of there. Now the question is, how do we get all the way back to our car? Because our car is, like, out here. Yeah, our car is, like, right here. I don't know if I should go back the way I came and try and get around the fence like I did, or if I should just leave up this way. I don't really know. Man, I've been really craving a cigar lately, Chad. Now you guys are talking about cigars. Aw, crap. Wow, I can't believe he didn't see me. They usually see me from that far away. Got camo jorts. You over last night sipping some bourbon? Yeah, dude. Birdance taco, chipotle barbecue, glazed brisket, creamy coleslaw, house brine pickles, crispy onions, flour tortilla. That sounds amazing, dude. What the heck is going on here? That bleeding will go down pretty quick. I'm going to use one anyway. You watched Memphis Barbecue Supply Ribs video yesterday. Now you want ribs? I know. I was thinking about doing smoked salmon because my mom loves smoked fish, but my stepdad doesn't like smoked fish. But he freaking loves ribs. So I think I'm going to get some ribs out. Stuck between ribs and a chicken. I could technically do both. Mac, happy hum day. Pulled a rack of ribs out of the freezer this morning. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I can start going up this way. Get away from some of these mechs. Oh. Can't tell if it's getting lighter or if it's getting darker. I actually think it's getting lighter. Man, we still have so far to go until we get to our car. I do think going out this way might be a better idea. It definitely looks like it's getting lighter. Yeah, if you guys are over on YouTube, it doesn't make that much of a difference. But it makes a difference to me. You guys don't forget to hit the like button if you're over there. It does. It helps a little. It helps a lot more for bigger streamers, but it still helps a little. Got killed by a mech while 100 yards outside the fence. Dang, dude. Yeah, they're dirty. Remember, we're still in the PvP area until we get out of this circle. Yeah, the algorithm is pleased for things like that. Yeah, I'm going to turn the brightness thing off so you guys can see what I see. By the way, if you play this game, get yourself a bow. It is game-changing with these puppets. I mean, that's easy, and it looks like the sun's coming up over there. So it looks like we just skipped nighttime, so that's nice. Thanks for working, lurking, Sergeant Mac. Kobe Khan, good to see you, dude. How's the carnage? Those NPCs lately were using VSS and AP rounds? Dang! It's an awesome looking doe with 2 fawns that slept in my backwoods. I see them every morning when I take my dog out before work. My dog walked up one of the fawns this morning. The fawn didn't run. Dang, dude. Yeah, it was real sad. We saw a fawn in the middle of the road, squished. Such a waste. It's like, here's the way my brain looks at it. When I see a female fawn laying in the middle of the road, dead, I think about how many deer are not going to be born. Top of the hour, by the way, are not going to be born because that deer is dead. Like, one dead fawn can have an impact on the population in an entire area. You know what I mean? I don't think so, Chief. I completely forgot they had one of those in this game. They don't seem to be bothered by it, though. Nice, Coast. Friendly, welcome back. One shot of woodchuck real quick. Nice, that's a good day. Is that an ice water? This is a sparkling ice black raspberry. But I got I'm switching to ice water right now. I've been using these water bottles, this exact water bottle, since 2016. It's all bashed up. The mouthpiece is all stained from my hard water. Yo, shout out Contigo, dude. I have the other one still, remember? When I first started losing weight back in like 2016, I bought 2 water bottles. And I drank like 6 of these a day. Yeah, it's 144 ounces. So I drank like 6 of these a day. I still have them. Still use them every single day. That's not bad, dude. That's freaking 9 years on the same water bottles. That's not bad. Oh, you can craft a silencer too? You can craft everything in this game. That's so cool. Alright, just waiting for the server to come back up. Top of the hour restart. Don't forget to re-up any primes you have, chat, here on Twitch. You got that share button to show us you're still here. You don't have to, of course, only if you want to. Media shares in 30 seconds, but we'll do a full minute media share tomorrow for our Thursday, Friday stream. I'm so glad we can play this game even if it's on 1080. Makes me happy. Ah, nice, Ness. I got a nice little flask. I haven't used that in a while, but I used to take it to like I'm not a drinker, but I still love sipping on bourbon, you know, good whiskey, you know, maybe a little scotch. So I have to like think about bringing it because it's just not anything that's on my mind because I'm not a big drinker, but it is nice bringing it with me once in a while and just having that nice little warm up, you know. How's this game compared to DayZ? I said this earlier, DayZ is a simplistic survival simulator that focuses more on player interactions and PvP. Scum is a arcade style simulator that focuses more on items, building, and trading. There's PvP in Scum, it's just janky. Yeah, Matthews, that's a good prime, dude. Heck yeah, Bako. It's a red, white, blue, Bobby B. So depending on the hole, we're either tips, mids, or fronts. And then it's a scramble. It's fun. The other one we're doing is stroke scramble from the mids. But decent cash prizes in both of them. Oh, wrong side. Actually, it might be a 27. Now that I think about it. One of those is a 27. I can't remember which one. It'd make more sense for the red, white, and blue to be 27. I'll have to ask, because that'll make my golf day a little bit longer on Sunday. I think you're right, though. When I was talking earlier, Bobby B, I haven't played very much this year, so when I went out, I was scooping, dude. But my last 5 holes, I played one over, and oh, man, I felt so good, dude. Oh, gosh. I just had that feeling, that swing thought, right at the top of just that little hesitation and then the drop. Oh, my gosh, I hope I can remember that feeling next time I go out. That was one of the best feeling swings I've had in a while. Just creating that lag, you know. I've always stayed away from that kind of whippy swing because my wrist was always cupped. So I just thought it was a bad swing. But then I'm like, man, a lot of these guys have like a whippy swing. They've got that like float at the top that just syncs up their swing so they're not, you know, hammering on it as soon as they get to the top. But it was my wrist angle, so if I get my wrist angle right, I can do that whippy swing, and I get so much more distance out of it. I mean, you're talking 235 carry drive to a 275 carry drive just with that whip. Oh, and it sounds cool, too. All right, let's try and get to our freaking car. We just got to head a little bit northeast. Perfect. We're still in PvP. I'm the top in Scum right now. That means that category's falling off quick. No, I'm not. Deadly is. I was going to say Deadly was playing earlier. No, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it wasn't 235 down the middle, though, Zach. It wasn't. No, I was pulling left or I was blocking and going right because my wrist was so cupped. Would be awesome to see you two game some 7 Days to Die sometime. Who's us two?
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Hey, Nike, good to see you, dude. No, you're good, Nike, by the way. Good to see you. It's a plane. Oh, it's outside of the PvP zone. My putter felt much better yesterday, but I tell you what, the best part of my game yesterday, even though my driver caught on fire, the best part of my game yesterday was like 30 yards and in. I don't know why, but it was so good yesterday. Cheese Sam is 66 months. Thank you, Cheese Sandwich. Thanks for 66 months. Thank you, dude. Oh, Honda? Honda plays so late at night. Thanks, Cheese Sandwich. 6 more months till 6 years. Honda's a night owl. That plane just took off from... Do they have water planes? I can put this away. So we're in PvE now, so we don't have to worry about getting shot by other players. They do have water planes? Oh, he just took off from the water? That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool, dude. I still want to find a plane, but because everybody buys planes, I don't think they spawn in the world. Although we did see that one at the airfield. Impossible to get that one out, though. Look at that. Look at all these bases right here. Thankfully, the server's running better today, but look at, they got freaking... Is this a door system? Dude, that's so freaking cool. Too bad I can't go fishing. I ain't got my fishing pole on me. Where's my car? I know it was straight up from here. Like it's somewhere right around here. I just know it was straight up from the bay. And it was straight up from some shed behind a rock. Actually, it might be right over here. I'm close to where you got your base set up, Zach. This is where I want to set my base up, yeah. I just know it was straight up from the bay. Hey, right here. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Well, I might as well just leave everything in my inventory. I was going to start putting stuff in the car, but I'm going to be driving anyway. They upgraded the server provider, I think, but it will still continue to get worse. All the bases there are real cool, but they eat the server without regular wipes over time. Agreed. And I get it, like, hardcore Scum players don't want their stuff deleted, but it's like, I would choose a better running server with... I don't know how you would enforce the rules, but instead of these massive bases, do more like what DayZ does with their, like just building a wall around a house, you know what I mean? But that'd be tough to tell people they can't base build. Ooh, it's actually a little choppy right here. Probably somebody's base. Just gonna keep heading north till I run into that main highway. Yo, Hemigon, 58 months in that prime. Thanks, Hemigon. 2 more months till 5 years. Getting rid of them ads. Thanks, man. We got a... Oh, 3/4 tank of gas. We had a full tank of gas. Probably isn't the best way to take. Oh! Okay, got a little air right there. North, good to see you. Man, Monkey Boy eating good today. Oh, dang, that would have been a sweet jump. Boom, that's the road I needed. You doing a brisket? Nice. I probably should, but because we have a brisket, I probably should. I'm falling in love with the boat method. Rendering down your tallow and pouring it over the top. What the heck? Look at this freaking tractor, dude. That is sick. He's got armor on all the tires. It's all painted, sweet. The red carryall kind of gives it away. Dude, that's awesome. The killed deer. I gotta remember how to get to this place. Can I get there from this road? I think so. So, like, This save zone is a little off the beaten path, but it's just a dirt road to get back there. It's not like the freaking zigzagging hairpins like in the mountains like the other one. Nope, that was the wrong turn. Man, now I'm starting to wonder if I should do a freaking brisket, dude. Okay, never mind. There is some hairpins in here. But I can get to the rest of the map so much easier. Man, a lot more stutter today. It's probably just loading in the base and everybody's crap. I assume that's somebody's plane. Yeah, super stuttery. I haven't had this at all. I haven't had this stuttering at all. That's kind of a bummer. Well, let's go try and sell some of this crap. Armory must be back here, right? Yeesh. There you go, Celine. Dude, I don't even know where the closest place would be that I could even get cigars.
Welcome, stranger.
All right. See how much money we made.
Is that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
So this thing's at 65%. I wonder how much more it would be worth if I fixed it. But fixing it would make my weapon kit worth less. It was 1208 to 1873. Oh, it's almost. So this dropped 400 and this went up 500. So I guess technically it was a little bit better. Man, I thought that suppressor was going to be worth more. Night vision. Geiger's 500. That's not bad. The M1891 suppressor, that's pretty disappointing. These boxes of ammo are pretty disappointing. The 338 suppressor's pretty disappointing. The Aim Pro Red Dot, it's only 377. I wonder if I should just sell that or put that on my MP5. I could just put it on my MP5. This is all. So this. I think that's everything in my first backpack. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a rail. Hey, the C4 was 1100, so that was good to grab. I think I grabbed 3 of those. Nice. Oh, some of them are even more. Get rid of those. Get rid of this and this and this. This. Not my fishing line, no. I think there's clothes. I think I got clothes in the car, too. Hey, man, that's 11 grand. That's pretty good. That's 11 grand, Chad. That's not bad. That is not bad. I'll take not bad. Sweet.
Stay safe.
Yo, veteran, 5 years. And re-upping that prime. Hey, thanks, veteran. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I have to say that to basically everybody now. Thank you, veteran. 5 goddamn years. Oh, no. I thought I had other stuff in here. I guess not. Well, let's buy a rail. And then again, I should probably... So what do we do here, chat? My base is right here. But see all these mountains I got to deal with trying to get literally anywhere? It's kind of a pain. But like here, I've got all this coastal stuff I can loot in PvE. The city's not that far away and it's pretty easy to get there. I've got the naval base right here, which I'm dumbfounded I didn't see anybody yet, but I got great gear. I got whatever this square is. I don't even know what that is. Still not even that far to this base. Still that far from this base up here. So I'm thinking I want to move my base like somewhere along this coastline right here. Or we talked about moving my base to the gas station right here. That's kind of far from the trader though. So I would basically just have to go destroy my flag over here. I should probably break down the building and then grab all my crap. So should I'm going to buy the cargo rack. So you're telling me, all right, let me just clarify here. If I have the cargo rack on my car, I can grab that wooden chest that's full of stuff and just put it on my car? That would make it so much easier to move. All right, I'm buying the cargo rack. I think that's a good idea. Hi, Rafael Nadal. Oh, dude, the armor looks so cool. All right, where is the roof rack? I must just be missing the roof rack somewhere. On my Volkswagen. Oh, dang, Jad. I think you're right. I think it's under miscellaneous. I'm going to put my car in there anyway because I think I have to put it on. I need to get on, I need to get some batteries too. Alright, I hope you'll take cash. Big storage rack. So, how do I take this gigantic thing?
Prices are not negotiable.
Take in hands. Install storage rack. Golly, that's so cool, man. Oh, it's so cool. Dude, they should like make vehicle upgrades like turbos and stuff to make your cars faster. Gosh, that would be hilarious. Armor it up. I mean, I could. That would really help me with going into... Because I always park outside of PvP areas because I don't want this thing getting all shot up, you know? Let's see what else he's got.
Prices are not negotiable.
Everything negotiable. Armored trunk, 1,600. We got 10 grand, so we do have a little bit to play with. Where's the armored front bumper? I think they'd have one, but it's pretty freaking awesome. We'll deal with that later. Are trucks available right now? Nope. Trucks are out of stock. Man, everybody's got a freaking plane. Like, imagine you had to do oil changes and stuff too, you know? Yo, Flynn, thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Like, imagine having to change the oil and stuff too. Like, there's so much potential with their cars. Oh, dang it. I always think that's shutting the door. That's the thing. This is all vanilla, chat. This isn't even like modded.
Have a nice day.
There's an entrance over there too. Oh, it actually might be quicker to get to it going that way. Dude's ripping out here, man. Sorry, my bad. Oh. It's another thing I gotta change. Mm-hmm. Holy crap. Push to talk. Caps lock. Let me just B for push to talk. I want to go to the armory real quick. I've been wanting to upgrade this MP5. I'll sell the MP5. If it means I can get into an AR. That's what I'm hearing. They should have it to where if two people run into each other, they just frickin'...
Welcome, stranger.
Because I haven't even looked at any of this stuff. Ranged weapons. So we got AK, M1. So the M16A4 is 11,000. All right, yeah, we're probably not going to do that. I think I'd rather find one than buy one. But if we leave here and we go to SMG... Wait, I can't buy an MP5, but I can find an MP5? Interesting. These are all weapon parts? Dude, I don't need none of this. I want weapon parts. This is all he has for weapon parts?
All right, let's do this.
I just want a rail for my MP5. Oh. I might have been in the wrong spot. Rails, there we go. MP5 rail. Oops. Aw, crap. I was gonna say, give me my rail, dude. Then we can take this rail, put it on there, and then take this optic and put it on there. Oh, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I'll keep that, I think. It's a little obstructive, but I think that'll be okay. I like that. I think that was a good upgrade. So I'd say let's head back to our original base, move it, and then we can move on with looting and stuff like that. M4 to PvP trader is probably 6 to 8K instead of 11. Oh, dang. I wish they showed me where it was on the map. Gabby said doesn't mean I saw. Oh, it's around here. Oh, it's probably that right there. Yeah, that looks like that's what that would be. That's PvP though. Oh, right, yeah, PvP. I do read every message in chat that I see. Oh, that guy with the plane left. Yeah, you can die at the PvP trader. So wait a minute. Once you get inside the trader, that can't be PvP. Otherwise, you just have people going smoking people talking to traders. So in this spot right here, I could be shot if I was a PvP trader? What the heck? Dude, I feel like the camping would be so bad outside of there. Dang, dude, that's nasty. Nobody ever honks back at me. Aw, thanks, Ranger. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Going that way might be better, since the road comes right off this highway up here. Alright, so if we keep going straight, I mean, that's a hike over there. It didn't take us that long, but I'm thinking we should probably stop at the gas station. So I just need to head east. East and a little bit north. Man, maybe we should get a plane, dude. You guys know how good I am at flying planes in video games.
Daddy, chill.
This thing feels slower since I put this cargo rack on. I don't know if it is, but it feels slower. As a solo, I don't think you're even allowed a plane. What? I'm not allowed to fly a plane? I'm okay with having to give up one, like only being allowed one vehicle per player. Like, I'm okay with that. This is solo discrimination. Oh, jeez. I can't tell if it's getting dark or if it's cloudy. Jeez. I want to feel the wind through my mullet. It's crazy you need that many people to have a plane. I didn't realize the health of my car was so bad. What's up with that? I'm slowing down going up this hill. Maybe it's because my car is damaged. Dude, there are not a lot of straight roads in the world of Scum. Wow, I blame Reaper on that one. I did not get batteries. They're pretty easy to find. I just haven't been checking non-military things. Dude, I don't want to drive through there. My summer cars prepared me for this kind of driving. Oh. Oh, look at this. These aren't even locked. Dang, dude, somebody come through here? Would you look at that? Would you look at it? This is a sucky bunker. Would you just look at it? Alright, so apparently these bunkers only have crappy loot. What the heck would anybody even come here for? Hi, friendly. Would you just look at it? Can I drive on the train tracks? Active train would be cool. Never did see a train in DayZ. I never do the death matches. Isn't death matches like you can be anywhere except them? It'll spawn you there. And then you get like preloaded gear. And then when you die, you don't lose anything. Isn't that what the death matches are? I think so. It's been a while. It's instance. Yeah, so you can join it and not lose anything. That's actually pretty cool. Be a nice way to just stay sharp on your PvP. I don't know if I want to go in there. They do have some military in there, but... Oh, jeez. Just miss the big rocks and the logs. Try one of those servers I was helping with. Not worth. Janky as hell. What are the... Oh, the deathmatch thing? Oh, really? Like laggy? That sucks. Oh, is the gas station right here? Oh, this is the gas station up here. Okay. Let's keep going then. Oh, train. Oh. I thought the train in DayZ was vanilla now. Is it modded? I don't know why I thought it was vanilla. It restarts every 2 hours. Man, I remember they were talking about modded trains in DayZ like 8 years ago. Looking like Clark Griswold here, dude. Oh, the ATV's still sitting there. Oh no! I can't get gas! What an idiot, chat! Oh, what an idiot! Boom, car's back to 100%. I freaking, I destroyed my bank card and I didn't get a new one when I was at the trader. What a big dumb idiot. Yeah, dude, Dr. Pepper's legit. Back when I was still in my 30s, you mother flipper. Yeah, you need a bank card to pay for it. And I got all my cash on me, too. I didn't put any in the bank. Is there an ATM here? It doesn't matter. Don't have a card. I mean, I'm going to be right next to this trader anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But now we start the kind of annoying hairpin up the mountain trek to get back up to my house and then down to this trader. I mean, we have plenty of fuel to do all this, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Tell Terry I'll pay him back. Look at this house! You didn't call that a base, you call it a house. It's a fun drive on the way down, because you can slide around a corner so well. Oh man, we are under a half a tank. Jeesh. Gosh, this is so much better than running. Well, it's tough to coast when we're going uphill. Yeah, a little less satisfying when you're going uphill. Like when you travel along the rivers, there are tons of bases like Vacation Town with summer homes. Yeah, dude, like the ones down by the other trader. They look like a bunch of fishing cabins. Oh! Oh. I didn't even damage my car. That was weird. Where is... Does anybody know what section Deadly's My Summer Car House is in? I gotta go see that. Dang, Fink. Ugh. Nothing. I want nothing. This is one of the places of the police station. I could grab some stuff real quick. We're not that far from our house. Oh, somebody here. Probably checking the police station. Oh, and there's that guy right there too. What the heck? He's got spikes on the front of his four-wheeler. Yep, I'm out of here. I think I want this road down here. Oh gosh. Ugh. Thank you for that feature. It is realistic. You see how little this car is? I think if I cut up here, that's going to save me some time. I didn't save that much time, but... Well, considering I bought a cargo rack and it's still full of other people's crap... I don't really care about that crap. I gotta remember where my house is. Yeah, imagine if I could always flip over my car in my summer car. Well, I can always flip over the car. It's the tractor that's the problem. Actually, didn't take us very long to drive here. Wow. Wow. Okay. So at the last second, I was not going to make that. Oh! I got all the horse torques in my little VFW. Oh. Damn, that sounded like it was my headlight. I just broke both my headlights. They don't work anymore. My house should be right over here somewhere. Yeah, well, I didn't buy them yesterday. I think I bought them on Monday. No, must have been yesterday. Thanks for reminding me. Yo. Look at this view, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a nice view. Taking the hands. Gosh, DayZ, can you figure this out? Let us move around something that's full. Open inventory. Bam. Oh, dang, it takes up a lot of room. So you can put 2 chests on there. Wanted to see what was in it. Oh, batteries for my night vision. Sweet. All right, well, at least we got those back. Oh, there they are. There we go. All right, night vision's got batteries again, so that's good. I don't need your survival tips. Ooh, yeah, look at all these locks. Go here, here, here. I think we can finally make a lock. Oh, you can put it in here, too. Oh, so it doesn't have to go on the cargo rack. Oh. You guys made it seem like I had to put it on the cargo rack. I want to put it up there anyway, but... Okay, so then I'm going to take my flag. How do I destroy my flag? Destroy flag. So this will no longer be my area. Why would I build on the side of a mountain? Did you not see the view? Look at that view. Yeah, it's super annoying. Yeah, Holder. It's an option, DayZ, but the admin and server owners don't allow boxes and barrels to be moved like that. Maybe it's only modded DayZ. Been so long since I played vanilla. Definitely not a thing in vanilla. I think I know where Deadly's base is. I can let you know about where it is if you want. Well, I mean, I don't want to expose him either, but I guess if he's in PvE, it's not like anybody can mess with him anyway. So he's near this trader too. I just don't like this trader. It's hard to get to. That's why I want to move down here. So I'm going to just leave all this stuff here because I don't get anything back. Like when I destroy it, I don't get anything back, right? So this will just deteriorate and then eventually go away, right? That's true. Well, some people will hide when they go to their base. They'll put up an overlay or something over the mini-map. What are you talking about? This was built well. I got a cramp in my side, chat. I got a cramp in my side. That's how short my ceiling is. My hand is flat on my ceiling right now, and I'm sitting in a chair. I just want to see what it looks like. All right, bye home. We had good times together. Jeez. Well, if my headlights worked before that, they don't now. You just pack your entire base into a VW Golf? Well, not the structure, but the stuff. New place? Yeah, we're thinking over on the west side of the map. I'm still not going to build a huge base. I'm just going to build a small one. Okay, I have no steering. Wow! Why did I just have no steering right there? Drive down by the water at the base of the dam in C2. Like down here? Okay, we can go over there and take a look. I haven't had a front-wheel drive car. I've owned one front-wheel drive car in my life. And that was my very first car that I had for 2 weeks, and I haven't had a front-wheel drive car since then. I never really thought about that before, but yeah, I have not had a front-wheel drive car since I was 16 years old. Oh, I take that back. I had a 1996 Dodge Intrepid I drove around for about a year and a half. I take that back. So not since 2007. I haven't had a front wheel drive since 2007. My wife had a front wheel drive car for about, I don't know, a couple months in like 2011. And other than that, she's had either all-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive with four-wheel drive. I just need to fix this thing. This thing, I got beat up a little bit. Boom, fixed. Yo, the car repair kit has been very clutch. Very clutch. We need a new bank card, and we need to put some money into bank. 2006 Cobalt. It's crazy that car is 19 years old, Zach. Supercharged with a 5-speed? Dude, I bet that thing was fun as frick. How do I forget? How do I get a new card? C2 Southwest. I don't remember how to renew my card. I definitely don't want the gold one. I'll pay the $100. I don't care. I just freaking want to renew my card, but it says you have no free renewals remaining. Please buy a new card. I would if I knew how. Does anybody remember how to renew your freaking card? Got to cancel my old one? Sure. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh! Well, I'm not using 7. Dude, now how many times am I going to type in 7 on this freaking card? And I'm going to be wrong? Oh, man, I got 9 numbers to choose from. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, crying out loud. I forgot of when I reset the game, it changed my option. So I gotta go to pin censoring on. It ain't 7 anymore, chat. It's not. I was just hit 7. Nope. Deposit. Oh, 6603. Well, we got 9 grand in the bank. That was cool. All right, so I got all my stuff. I got my car. My car's fixed. I just need fuel. So really, we got to go straight south again and get to this gas station right here. We just got to be really careful when we're trying to take our shortcuts. But I also want to go to Deadly. I guess we don't have to go down here right away. I need gas, though. Here, there's an interactive Scum. I'm going to see if there's a gas station up by the city, because I'll go to the city, too. Oh, there's a gas station in the city. And then there's a... Okay, here's a gas station right here. Let me just memorize where it is real quick. There's a gas station right here. So if we drive over here to Deadly... No, that's not going to work. Because you can't get to this road right here. You have to like walk down this road. I don't know if I can drive down that road. I don't think that would be a good idea. Because then if I could go along here, then go here, then there's a gas station right here. Oof, man. We might end up flipping our car down a mountain. It's a real possibility. Well, I'm going to run and go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Behave. Jalen, good to see you. My apologies, chat. But I would just like to say that my wife must have gotten groceries, and I was very distracted. Fritos Scoops, I think, are the superior scooping chip, and I don't know if there's any debate about that, chat. We had some cheese dip in the fridge, so I grabbed a couple chips. They just never break. Tostitos Scoops, I mean, they're good, but god dang, you can't dip it in nothing thicker than water. What happens if you accidentally buy a gold bank card because it looked like you did? Right? Hey, Ted, good to see you. Oh, it's my boot.
Greetings, valued customer.
No, I got a classic.
Sorry, man. Gotta make a statement to our financial institutions.
It's okay. It's understood. No, we're good. I got a classic. My balance is fine. No, I'm good. All they do is rip us off, so it makes sense. Pee on them. No, yeah, I'm good. I bought the $100 one. The gold comes with extra perks, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but no, I did not. Especially since I like to destroy them when I go to a PvP area. Oh yeah, this one's only got one entrance because that goes right to the water. Oh my goodness sakes. That was that truck that we just saw in town. You know, we could do some fishing. Yeah, get wrecked. If I go into a PvP area, I destroy it so somebody can't. You get 3 guesses to guess somebody's pin before it locks. But since there's only what, 9 numbers, 10 if they include 0, it's a 33% chance you're gonna guess it right. And there's no punishment for guessing it wrong. It just locks the card. Dang. Water. Katie said Deadly's house is somewhere around here. This is actually kind of the direction I want to go anyway. Ooh, we are getting low on gas. Man, these are nice places. Oh, these freaking stumps. Oh, for crying out loud. Boop. No. I've heard of people intentionally doing the wrong code twice when they're done, and it's a 10% chance after that. How do you know you're intentionally doing the wrong code twice? Wait, he made bushes? Well, it's a fence, but still. He left his door open. Wait, doesn't that mean I could take his car? Oh. Oh, on your own card. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, hey there.
Hello.
It's Deadly's house, eh?
Yes, it is.
Couldn't decide if I was going to poop on one of his hoods.
You gotta pinch it off until he gets back on.
Yeah, this gives me EBGBs for my summer car. I don't like it.
No, that's exactly what he was going for.
Oh gosh, she's such a maniac.
Yep.
All right, have fun, friend.
Hey, you have a good one.
I don't have enough poop in me, chat. My intestines are empty, or my colon's only got 35%. I'll leave the sody pop right here for him. I'm gonna leave some bear vodka for him. I'm gonna leave him some vodka.
Hell yeah. I'll put that in his foot locker.
I don't have enough poop in me, so he got off easy.
Oh shit.
No, I didn't have enough poop in me. Boy, he did really make that look like my summer car, though. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Just a reminder, chat. If you guys don't know Deadly, you don't watch him, he goes live before I do, so you could hang out in there. He's just a really cool guy. Great streamer, great quality. I don't think I want to go across, do I? A gas station's right here. I think I'd be... Man, how do I get down? I should ask him about burgers? Wait, they made Timo's shop too? Dude, I didn't realize... I knew Deadly had like a My Summer Car obsession. I didn't realize it was like that though. Can I actually get down from here? Boy, it does not seem like that would be a good idea, does it? This could be the end of our car. I mean, this is a step up from naked sledding, or is it a step down from naked sledding, you know? I mean, this is exactly the direction I need to go. Well, that wasn't too bad. Oh! right, spin it around. Oh, yeah. There's a quarter panel. I'm just going to send it. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. I thought it was water. It's a guardrail. Really? Oh, dang, dude, like my whole bumper fell off. All right, so that should be straight southish. So we need to go basically straight west. That's gonna be this way. That was pretty quick getting down, though. I thought that was gonna be way worse. I don't know why I speak words. Almost wish there was a mini map. Man, what is this game? Okay. Oh, hey, Lynx. Welcome back. Shout out to our YouTube peeps again. I've got you guys all in the same chat now, so you can lurk away on YouTube, but if you do chat, pretty good chance I see it. I don't even know what I was saying now. Can you imagine though when modders get a handle on this game? That's gonna be insane. I believe we are driving to the gas station right now. Think about how much better DayZ got when it got modders. And I'm not saying that modded DayZ is better than vanilla, but just how much more content it got. How much it changed the gameplay. I mean, that's going to happen for Scum too, you know? Was a nice car, Lynx. Was a nice car. Oh, fat boy. Dude, this guinea right now. Gosh, this guinea is so stupid. What the heck am I hearing? What's that sound? Oh. A four-wheeler. Hey. Big gulp, eh? Well, see you later. All right, where are we going here? Could head down towards, where do we want to go on the way down? So if we take this road, we take a right out of here and we head south. God darn it. Oh, apparently if we take a left out of here, dude, the map, ugh. Yeah, left. And we head south. That's north. That's south. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, the guinea left. He's pecking at my screen, dude. There's no bugs in there. He's just dumb. Get Reg Nerds, I don't follow any news at all. So, the last thing I knew about that, and to be honest, it's probably not the best place to talk about it anyway. Last thing I knew about that was he got arrested, and that was it. That's all I know. All I know is none of it matters. They're all involved. I'm going south, right? Yeah. Squeeze! Reminds me of the Progressive commercial, becoming your dad at the gas pump. Oh, yeah, those are pretty solid. Progressive, I don't know what their media team is or whatever, or their marketing team, but man, they make really funny commercials. I mean, they've had Flo on there for what, like 15 years or something? It's all good, Get Reg Nerds. What a gig for Flo. You have to imagine she's got to be doing pretty good. She's done some like movie acting stuff too, but you have to imagine she's been pretty taken care of. Flo is a stand-up comedian? I don't think I knew that, but that makes sense. She's funny. I didn't know if we wanted to go check this compound right here. I don't know what's at it. Or if I want to go down here and go through all this. You know what? I think oh, God darn it. I am going to turn here. Rogan taught you that? Nice. Rogan had someone on recently talking about the bread in America again, about how our bread is trash. How it's nutritionless. Filled with chemicals and bleach, and which I knew that already, but because the wife and I we basically don't eat any store-bought bread. Our bread is supposed to be good for you, but our bread causes most of the allergy issues we have in our country, or the wheat, I should say specifically, all the way back to how it's farmed. Yeah, I am gonna go here. I do think there are mechs here, but I'm surprised this isn't a PvP spot. Kind of tough to hide the cargo rack on the top, eh? Yeah, like how in the country of Europe. I did notice the guy called Europe a country a couple times. My sister was their legal counsel for 5 years. She had to approve them all before they went out. Oh, the media stuff? Oh, that's cool, Wahui. Did she yell Wahui every time she approved something? Balake, good to see you, dude. All healed up, Tech? Good, dude. Yo, that's a big praise, man. I love being able to scratch stuff off this in a good way. Nice. Glad you healed up, dude. I don't wonder why, Matthews. I don't import that crap into my body either. Yo, by the way, every time this comes up, somebody acts like I'm on my high horse, like, dude, eat whatever the frick you want to. I say it because maybe somebody doesn't know that the bread in our country is absolutely garbage. It's terrible for you. If you're lethargic all the time, if you've got gut problems, dude, maybe just try getting away from bread that's not like homemade. I'm just saying. Or freaking eat it. I don't care. My wife actually, she pointed out to me the other day and she's like, yeah, I was talking to someone and they're like, so your whole family's gluten-free? She's like, yeah, at home. And I thought about it. I'm like, oh, dang, we are. I never thought about that. We are basically gluten-free at home. I'll get whatever I want when we're out and about, but I never really thought about the fact that we're gluten-free at home because of my wife. She's the one that makes all the food, you know? All right, let's go in. Hopefully we can find an AR in here. That'd be cool. So no shooting players here, chat. It's PvE. I mean, there might be NPCs or something, but... So if you ever hear me say something about how I'm trying to get healthier, food dyes, or the preservatives they put in there, or the bleaching they do of our wheat, or how it's farm crappy, I'm not trying to give you convictions. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life. Just a lot of people don't know, man. We ate a bunch of garbage in the 90s. And there's reasons for all of it, but yo, you eat whatever the frick you want to. Oof, man, these mechs are scary. I don't think I'm going to be checking this parking lot at all. Number one thing to remember is it's just a part of my life. Like when I talk about the good Lord, He's a huge part of my life, you know? So you guys get me. You know what I mean? Right in the booby. This freaking guinea, dude. I'm telling you. Beat it! Look at this idiot. I could understand if she was actually, or he was actually like pecking bugs out of the screen, but there's no bugs on there. He's just pecking it to be a D-hole. Look how dumb they look. Stupid. Hey! Get out of here! Stupid bird! Get out of here! Beat it! So don't snap, it's LP. Don't you get your products at the store? No. No. You mean like when we make bread? No. And you're never going to be perfect, you know? You never really know what people are putting into things, but we try and find organic, unbleached wheat. My wife uses sorghum a lot. Obviously, with us being gluten-free. It is Generac, yeah. It's a 18,000. I can run basically anything I need to on that thing. I love it. Don't hear my foot. Oh man, these are open. Man, somebody just came through here. I might as well check it anyway, you never know. Yellow suitcase, Jenny. Yeah, man. I don't know if you guys remember, but I tried to order like a 14K. And then like the day before they were supposed to install it, we're like, we're so sorry we accidentally gave your 14K away, so we're upgrading you to the 18. I was like, yo, for the same price. I was like, okay, I'm fine. No complaints from me. It was like a $2,000 upgrade or like $1,500 upgrade for free. Yeah, the guineas are pretty stupid, but they serve their purpose. They eat ticks. They somewhat protect the chickens. I mean, they're worth having around. Move, you're gonna have to get one of those. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I haven't even done any maintenance to that thing. I've had it for 3 years. I really should go change the oil. But I would say in the 3 years, we've got maybe 4 hours of runtime on it outside of the testing. Also, just reminded me that I got to redo the Wi-Fi on that thing. That's why I haven't been getting alerts on that. I changed my Wi-Fi when I was having all my internet issues. I'd say the biggest peace of mind with that generator is if we're not home. That thing just kicks on automatically. I don't know what he's yelling at. Average Joe, good to see him. You got more 5Ks in? Gosh, that's so tempting, dude. You're working on the 4th, Rocks? That's lame. I've been told AP and tracer rounds are worth more money, so we might as well grab those. You guys get off early on Friday? Good. 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 Because I like when companies don't force their employees to work on holidays. And I get it. Some businesses need to stay open. But if you're a hardware store or something like that, you don't need to be freaking open. Interview for new lab manager position today at 11. Ooh, push. I'm sure you'll nail it, dude. You're working on the 4th. Well, if you guys weren't here early in the stream, we talked about whether I should stream on Friday or not, and the overwhelming response was no, because of how many people are going to be gone with family or whatever. I may do like a Marvel stream for a couple hours just for chilling for anybody who wants to show up, but I'll let you guys know by the end of the stream tomorrow if I'm gonna do that. You're going to the John Deere Classic? John Deere Green. On a hot summer night, she wrote Billy Bob Love Charlene. Letters 3 foot high. And the whole town said the boy should have used red, but it looked good to Charlene. Don't be jealous of my range, Zach. Rip Joe Diffie. God dang Rona. I think that was worth a lot of money. Oh, that just put that on my head. Sit on my head? Dude, I'm so messed up from that video my wife and I did. Anytime I like say the word head, it like makes me think about it. It's probably a weird thing to say, but you know what I mean. Did she sit on my head? That video is so old at this point, it's kind of ridiculous. That video is like 4 or 5 years old now. M-Dubs, good to see you. Joe Diffie. Rip Joe Diffie. Ha, Tech. Alexa, play John Deere Green by Joe Diffie. So the family that Lincoln stayed with have an Alexa in the room that he was in. So he was talking to that thing the whole time and now he wants it. I was like, too freaking bad. No commies in this house. Except for apparently Crocs. You talking about the YouTube chat, Celine? Yeah, my Crocs show up tomorrow. I'm gonna have to bring them down for my golf tournament, dude. People still use that? You'd think they'd change the name by now. Nizzle, I can't believe that works. Oh! Oh boy. I love kicking off my shoes after a round and throwing the Crocs on. I was so sad I couldn't keep golfing, but it was so freaking busy. So I only played 10 holes. YouTube channel, there's a thing at the top. What the hell is he shooting at? Must be somebody else here. It shows your chat XP. There's a whole leaderboard when you click on it. On the YouTube? Really? Are you talking about top fans? Oh, yeah. So that's just top chatters. That'd be you, Boston, and Coast. Oh, that's cool. The only time you use Crocs on the beach? I mean, that makes sense. Gosh, I thought my audio just crapped out again. I think I can loot these real quick. Oh, dang, dude. That's not good. I'm going in here. Bullets have deep penetration, so we got to be careful. Yeah. I don't want to run away. Yo, Twitch is all over the place today, dude. Sometimes I wonder how accurate Twitch's view count is. That's how irrelevant it is. It gives me an idea of, you know, how many people are here and how many of our normals are here. But it's so inconsistent. It'll just change by 40 or 50, dude. It's so stupid. YouTube's is pretty consistent. I'll close that door, but I'll go out there in a second. Oh, alright, that's fair, Zach. I won't even know how to put my hands up anyway. F2? Okay, that's how you wave. F1, F3. Probably shouldn't do that one. F4, there we go. Alright, F4. Now I know. I forgot that one could see me too. I don't really know if there's much else I want to loot here, though. Not a ton to loot here. Did I ever unlock these special emotes on YouTube? I didn't know I had special emotes on YouTube. You getting croc ads on the side of Twitch? They're listening all the time, dude. Yo, K-Day, thanks for hanging out. In game? No, I don't even know. South. I still need to head southwest. That's that way. Oh man, I forgot my... I'm missing the whole front half of my car. So back in the day, I had 2 Steam accounts. And in 2018... when this game came out, I played the majority of Scum not on my Loyal Patriot account. I played it on my backup account. And I'm pretty sure that's where my Founders game is downloaded to like poop deagles and stuff like that and get the Founders stuff. I'm pretty sure it's on my backup account. But I haven't logged into that Steam in probably at least 5 years. Probably since the last time I played it on Scum on that account. Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, okay. We're kind of elevated up here too, huh? Hanging it out. Good golly, Boston. I could just drive straight down this. This is actually kind of fun from this angle. Oh my gosh, I almost just smoked that tree. So everybody's building like these huge huts, but what if I just like took over a structure and just built some walls, you know? And maybe we build right here. We're not that far from the trader. I don't know if I'm allowed to just like take over a building. I've heard Wreckfest 2 is good. Every once in a while somebody asks if I'm going to play it. Nate John's opened $40,000 worth of crates. Jeez. Maybe I'll just build right here. Pretty nice view right here too, eh? Oh, jeez. Maybe like right here. This would be pretty good. Got $20,000 gloves though. Who has money for $20,000 gloves? I mean, you gotta remember, rich people play video games too, you know? That's something I forget a lot, that we always think like video games is lower socioeconomic. And it is dominated by the lower socioeconomic, but rich people play video games too, you know? I'm not that close to a gas station. The closest gas station to me... Oh, never mind. There's a gas station right in this town, like literally right here. Oh, that's probably for boats. That's probably for boats, but there's another gas station right here, so that's actually not that far away. Dude, when I wear out my gloves and I have to buy a new pair for $15, I'm pretty sad. My sister just texted me and said, hey, I'm having a problem with my truck. She's got like a 2019 Ram 1500. Said, it's turning over really slow when I start it, and the automatic steps do not come down when I first get into the truck, but after I drive it around for a while, they come down at that point. The battery reading seems to be normal. Does this sound like an alternator problem? That sounds like a battery problem. That means you're driving it around for a little bit and the alternator's charging the battery. That sounds like your battery needs time to be replaced. Her battery reading seems to be fine. It's probably that battery gauge on the dash, which will show fine, of course, when the alternator is working. I'm gonna guess that's pure battery, chat. No, those Ram 1500s don't have a second battery, no. Oh, I should probably shut my car off, huh? You guys remember when batteries used to last like 8 or 9 years? And maybe they still do, I don't know, but they freaking don't for me. Man, I love it when my family reaches out to me. If you guys didn't know, I went to mechanic school. And when my family reaches out to me or my friends ask me a question, it's easy. I'm like, yes. Yes. That is classic battery. Who just freaking pulled up in front of me? Yeah. 3 to 4 years now, I feel like we get out of a battery. And they're like $200. I remember, and again, I get it, man. Things are going to get more expensive throughout our lives. But obviously, I feel like our generation has just been... have it handed to our booty holes. But man, I remember when batteries were $75 for a car, and now they're freaking like $200, dude. $175 for a battery. That'll last like 3 or 4 years. Don't replace it, Matthias. Hang on to it as long as you can. Okay, the only problem with building right here is we don't have any trees. I like to build near trees so I don't have to walk very far. I mean, I have a car, I suppose, but... Walmart battery's still good? What the frick was that? My game just alt-tabbed. Get me out of this car. The server's about to restart. Let me just pull it off the road here. Man, did the server lag so hard it alt-tab my game? Top of the hour. Dude, I've never had a game lag so hard at alt-tab before. Dude, Scum is the weirdest freaking game. If you guys were here yesterday, I can't play this game on 1440p anymore. I just don't have any audio. None. Unless I put it in windowed mode. Gosh, I'm going to log back in and my car is going to be on top of me. Yeah, she says the original battery from 2019, so it's about time. It's tough to explain to people, like, just because your battery gauge on your dash says it's fine doesn't mean your battery's fine. It means your alternator's working well. But if you get in your car and your car's weak and it gets stronger the more you drive it, that means your alternator is working properly, but your battery sucks. It's not holding a charge like it used to. It also could mean you have a parasitic draw somewhere, and that's possible too, but not a 2019 Ram. I can't imagine. I mean, obviously it happens, but unless she had some work done, or I don't know, just having a parasitic draw out of nowhere, it's possible. Sensors popping on and staying on, but I'd start with the battery. It's the quickest way when it's 6 years old. Least intrusive, least expensive, and you work your way up when you're working on a car. When I worked at a parts store, we charged batteries all the time. We loved it when people would say, you better install it for as much as I'm paying, like the employee is keeping all the money. Wait, you guys charge money for charging batteries? Which you should. I mean, it's electricity. But I don't think I've ever had an auto parts store charge me for charging a battery. Oh my gosh, Celine. Oh, installing. Wait. I just feel like nobody should ever have to have a battery installed for them. If you don't know how to install a battery, I'm not hating on you. It just, somebody just didn't teach you. But AutoZone does all that for free, even swaps it out for you. AutoZone's, I've got my thoughts on their parts being all remanned, and sometimes they don't have the most experienced people there, but like, can't really blame them for that. It's tough to keep people around these days, but I don't know. I've always usually had pretty good experience in an AutoZone. Yeah, Zach. What idiot decided to put the battery in the floorboard behind the seat or something? You know what I mean? Like, come on. Just waiting for the server to come back up, Chad. Well, Jordan Lee, I don't blame people on newer vehicles for sure, man. They put those in some stupid spots. I got to relocate the battery on my Camaro back to the trunk. Not because I can't have it up there, but it's just nice to have them in the trunk, so it's you got a little bit more room in that engine bay with that big block up there. Speaking of, chat, my shop, I've got to get that going. It's obvious nobody's going to come out here and help me, so I don't really know what to do, but I think I'm going to have to take my garage door off one panel at a time and try and bend the tracks back and then put everything back on and see if it works. I don't have any other options at this point. And because my door's not sealed and it's so hot and muggy, my shop is wet. Everything in there is wet. My Camaro is wet. My safe has water running down the side. Thank goodness I've got a heating rod in that safe. And moisture packs. The floor is wet. It's so bad, dude. The humidity down there is like 85%. It's so bad. I'm going to have such a mold problem if I can't get that figured out. Yeah, Jordan, that'd be good for you. We might do an outdoor stream tomorrow, but now that it's going to be the last stream of the week, more than likely, maybe I will be in here. No, I'm going to have to be in here because we're doing full minute media share tomorrow. We'll try and get one in next week. I think it's supposed to be like 88 degrees tomorrow anyway. It does, and one side snaps the spring at the top. One side didn't snap, it came undone. It's so freaking bad, man. Ugh. Man, we're back into the 60s next week. I'm looking forward to that, dude. Give me some more of that. Man, these servers still aren't up yet. Yeah, and I don't know how big of a dehumidifier I would need for a 1,300 square foot shop with 12-foot ceilings. That would need to be a pretty big ass dehumidifier. Dear freak. Nice, Zach. I was wondering if I need to replace my UPSs. They're probably 5 or 6 years old now. I actually don't even know if they work. I mean, they're on. They say they're working, but start a fire in there. Well, we've got the wood stove, but the wood stove in there is probably a fifth of the size it needs to be. So that would make it better for a day. But then it would just get nasty again. Sorry, Chad, I'm just waiting on the server. It's a good time to hit those share buttons if you got one. Don't forget to re-up your Prime. If you're not used to seeing ads and you are, could be because you forgot to re-up your Prime, which is fine. If you're a non-sub and you're enjoying our stream, but the ads are a problem, yo, let me know. I'll gift you a sub. Which isn't as easy for me now that I'm using a third-party chat, but I'll figure it out. Saw some deer yesterday who've never seen a guy on a bicycle before, considering they don't bolt until I said, hello, deer. Trying to join. It's cool artwork too. Oh! It's on my back sack there. I love how my backpack just got bigger. That was crazy. Let's just give it a second here before I go get in my car. No, not push. Get in. Somebody's down in that city. I think I'm actually just going to build like right here. There's trees right here. It's right at the intersection of two roads. Well, I got an axe somewhere, don't I? Dude, this is gonna look nice. Oh no, where's my axe? There's my axe. Gotta watch for them flash floods. Now that we're going to be so close to water, man, we can get a lot more fishing done, too. All right. Base building. So, you guys said that the general base building elements were easier to use, but honestly, this did pretty good last time. So we need sticks, logs, ropes, and knife. We got a little bit of rope, but if we chop this up. Yo, nice, Chill. My wife, I think, finally got the rest of her plants in the ground. Just in time for July, you know. Craft some rope. That's improvised fishing line. Branch rope. Make a decent amount of it. Yeah, this is that waterfront in Arizona. Yeah. Chat, my nipple hurts. Ow. Wonder if I got bit. The nipples are just so squishy. Oh no. Why can't I build here? I'm not in a no base building zone. Why can't I build here? Too close to the road, maybe? Oh, I gotta claim it, you idiot. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm gonna need cloth for that, eh? Need to build a flag. I need... Oh, man, that's right. I need bolts. Oh, I got bolts. I don't have a toolbox. Oh, my gosh. I forgot about all the stuff I need. I got bolts. Put our bolts right there. So I got my bolts. Take out bolts. Take out bolts. Take out bolts. And then I need rags. Oh, I do have a toolbox. Sweet. And then we'll cut my military shirt up since I don't use it anyway. Yeah, I think it's because I hadn't made the flag yet. No, the bases can actually be pretty close to each other. I don't know how big the circle is, but... Oh, why is everything always dirt? Oh, I guess because I'm dirty. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes a pretty big circle. So I need scrap metal, and rags. Scrap metal and rags. I need 6 more rags. No problem. There's a bunch of broke down cars right over here. It's my shirt. It's not my shirt. Should have gotten a flag when you claimed your welcome package. Oh. I did claim my welcome package. I don't remember there being a flag, though. Well, whatever. I'm sure I'll get one at... Oh, hey. Nice hug. We get our scrap metal pretty fast anyway. I mean, that's already, what, 5 scrap metal? Seven. And we need... I don't remember how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we only need 5? Oh, I got plenty of scrap metal then. If I find like... There you go, right there. Come on. Should be good now. You've been getting back into 7 Days to Die. Dude, it's like I want DayZ, 7 Days to Die, and Scum to have a baby. With a little bit of Tarky in there too, you know. Well, it's 4 more, so I only need 2 more. That was pretty big. Boom. Done. That was easy. That is how babies work. If 3 people make a baby, you get a little bit of each one. Jeez. What a dummy. "7 days to scum off." 7 DayZ to scum off. Well, you don't have kids, so you don't get to talk swear words. That's how the world works. Also, it's good to see you today. I just realized I am completely out of water. I bet you there's a well somewhere around here. Where there's a well, there's a way, chat. Oh, it was 9 scrap. I need 2 more scrap. I don't know why I would keep scrap. Okay, I didn't. God darn it. No, you're gonna say hi. Taking a kid to his last PT appointment. Nice, bad Wes. Obviously, that means things must be going pretty good.
Give me a hell yeah!
1, 2, done.
Get those nerds!
Johnny. 10 years. First alert in over 2 hours, and that's a pretty goddamn good one. 10 years out of Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. 10 years of servitude. Crazy that goes back to 2015. It's 2005, Chad. I swear. It should be. What the heck? Yo, Johnny, thank you, man. Chad, if you get a chance, spam those emotes for Johnny. Thanks for 10 years, dude. Means a lot, man. Thank you. Now, say my 120 months like Dado would do it? No. Only Dado can do that. I can't do it like Dado. Dude's driving around with his hood up. Hey, claimed. Thanks for putting up with me, dude. Thanks for still being around, man. Okay. Now we can place. How do I place more than one? They not snap together? How do they not snap together? They should snap together, right? I feel like they should snap together. Anybody do any building on this? Remember if these are supposed to snap together or not? Raise the first one up a little bit. You raise me up. You raise me up. I like that one better. That bush is going to have to go, though. Boom. Can I do more than one? It's true. I could make a really ugly house. Gosh, I wish I could do more than one. Right there. And that's good enough. I don't need nothing more than that. I'm already out of logs. Oh, I gotta be. Okay. Got him. It does not look like my floor I made last time. Maybe I just did floor? I don't know. Ugh, the logs aren't close enough. Oh, well, I already put everything in there, so they look pretty close. Katie, don't be mad that you ain't got range. I'm sorry you ain't got no range. I ain't that sorry, though. Let's see here. Single door twig frame. Right there. And then twig wall. Right there. And oh gosh, I just want to do more than one. Right there. And then twig window. Right there. Twig window. Right there. Twig wall. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Gotta cut down another tree. Oh. I feel like when you're base building, this should be a huge bubble. Single twig door, twig a half width wall, single twig door. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Did they build my summer car house? Yeah. Yeah, we went and looked at it. It's pretty funny. I wanted to poop in his driveway, but we didn't have any poop in our bellies. All right, creeper. Dude was scoping us out, chat. The heck? Sticks. Assume that's long sticks. Five hours of meetings. Oh my gosh, how do you guys survive? How do you live? Ooh, taking a 5-day weekend? Nice, dude. Well, chances are now, Chad, if I do stream, it's going to be at 10 a.m. for only a couple hours. And I'm saying that ratio's going down with how much we're hearing about how many people are going to be gone. Which is obviously understandable, being America's birthday. Ooh, care package right over there. I'm guessing that's why I'm seeing cars driving by. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, let's see if this is close enough. I haven't taken a day off intentionally in a long time. I took a week off for Utah, but I mean, I made no money and worked my rear end off for that whole week. That's not close enough. It's so annoying. Seriously? How are these sticks not close enough? They're right freaking here. And then I had internet problems. I haven't taken a vacation day in a while, but I plan on doing that, I think in August. My mom is taking the kids for a week. This is why you build in the trees. You don't got to do this crap. My mom's going to take the kids for a week, so I'll probably work some that week, but I don't know what week it is yet either. Sometime in August. My mom's also taking the kids in July, but I'm going to work that week. I might take like one day off with her, but... Your theory is I was scoping out land in Utah? Too expensive. I did look at properties there. I actually did look at properties there, but it was too expensive. At least the places that I was looking. Not a lot of long branches around here. Okay, I'm going to put these over here. I mean, down here. So I can just put this in like this, for crying out loud. Like the church buys up a lot of bigger land plots. You mean LDS? Yeah. That's part of the reason why it's so expensive. There is a lot of polygamy in that area of Utah, and they buy up big plots of land to put all their homes. So, like, I mean, a lot of men will have 10, 15 wives, you know, and they have kids with every single one of those wives, and they got to have places for them to stay. So they buy properties and put trailers and stuff like that on them. It's pretty wild. Because, like, the land that you'll try and buy, there's nothing on it. There's no water. There's no trees. It's kind of desert and rocks, and it'll be 50 grand an acre. And I'm just like, what the frick, dude? But maybe it's because I'm used to cheaper land in the UP. Well, used to be cheaper land in the UP. It ain't now that BlackRock is active up here. 2020 did a number on the UP. 2020 used to be pretty quiet, cheap living, cheap land. And then 2020 happened, and the state of Michigan started promoting the UP for people to go to where they could safely distance themselves. And then BlackRock got involved. Now you got rentals all across the UP. The tourism has exploded. The UP will never be the same. But it's not just the UP. Obviously, everywhere is going to be like that. Man, I really wish you'd put the axe away when I'm done freaking using it. I need more big sticks. Oh, these dang small sticks. I think it should be anything in your circle of building. If it is in that area, you should be able to build with it. That would make this so much less running around. Yeah, it did, Acadia. We're almost done. We only got one wall and a door. I'm glad I had enough rope. Is there any more logs? Yes. Oops. We just sold my mom's house, the one I grew up in Massachusetts on the first weekend it was listed, all cash over asking. Still happening, dude. It does not happen as much here in the UP anymore, but it still happens. I've actually been seeing, I think I've only seen one property, and I look quite a bit. I think I've only seen one property that has gone over listing this summer in relatively my area. And that is nice compared to what we were dealing with there for a while. Does it say what kind of log it has to be? Can it be a little one? It's probably got to be a big one, huh? Yeah, it's got to be a big one. Separate backpack for building? Yeah, I guess that's true. Keep a big backpack in your car. That's actually a really good idea. We are making a little streamer shed, aren't we? Man, I should have grabbed that whetstone for my axe. I didn't even think about that. One of the mobile ice shacks I was looking at because they're insulated. They a lot of them have like outlets and stuff. That's sold. But I'm still looking at maybe an ice shack. What I really want is an office like I had before, but that's just going to cost me too much money. Maybe at some point, but not right now. Boom, door's done. So I just need 4 sticks, which I think are right over here. You can craft a wheelbarrow too? Oh, that's fantastic, dude. This game really just thinks of everything, doesn't it? Is that 4 base building? Look at all that stuff you could build. You can put deer heads in there? Oh, that's so neat. That's a wheel. I know I can make a bundle too, but then you have to just unbundle them. That's cool. You spelled wheelbarrow wrong, but... It's a barrel on wheels. I don't make the rules. I'm gonna need some stairs or something. Yeah, buying a house all cash basically takes all the rules out of it. I mean, all the rules come from the bank, basically. So if you take the bank out of it, then it's pretty easy to buy a house. Yup, definitely need to put stairs right there. I say coupon unless I'm trying to be fancy, and then it's coupon. I wish I could reach it from here. Nope. Oh, man, you want to talk about mother flipping tedious. Hey, our house is done, so then we just need to set our bed. And that would be... under Under items. No, it's base building, right? Bed. Bed. Improvised bed. Cloth and 3 long sticks as usual. This will get 8s to show up on the screen. And there's 3 long sticks. Coupon. That's what Ted guy says. I got me one of them coupons, babe. Guess we going to Sizzler tonight. If we get lucky, maybe we'll find a ball hair or something. We get it for free. That's like 2 gifts in one. I don't know why I make that guy sound like a dirty hillbilly. Because he is a handsome redneck. He says no. All right, 3 rags, then we're done and we can move on. And then I could take this out of here. It's so heavy. Oh man, I feel like I'm carrying a coffin. As a seller, all cash over asking, no appraisal, no inspection was just too attractive to turn down. I know, god dang, dude. Okay, how about not right there? And then grab this and do this. The placement feature in Scum is one of the best features in a building game. It's so nice, even though that's crooked, but we're not going to worry about that right now. And the other thing was, can I make lights? Like lamps or lights? What is that? Improvised flamethrower turret? God dang! Improvised flashlight. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Probably. Torches. Oh, do torches burn forever? Stick and rags. All right, let's go get some rags. And then I got to craft a lock so I can actually lock my house. You know, I've seen lanterns, and I turned one on, and it put off a ton of light. And I was like, man, I should grab that. And I didn't, because I didn't have any room. I'll keep an eye out for lanterns then. This broke my kneecap right there. Ooh, more batteries. Hippie pants. Well, I played this longer than I meant to today. I think that's all I needed. Drinks cookbook? Yeah, I meant to switch games already, but it'd be a fun game to play tomorrow anyway. The new simulator game I was talking about. It'll be fun to play tomorrow anyway. Look at this view. Golly, looking like orange Russian Tarkov. Like, is this what the sky looks like? Actually, this is kind of what the sky looked like the other night for me. Whoa, where'd you get hit? Well, you got that one right in the throat. I don't know where the other one hit. Must hit him in the shoulder or something. Beautiful. Bright as frick. You can find a toolbox. You can adjust your bow's draw weight. I have a toolbox. Are you saying to make it faster? Are you talking about lowering it to make it faster? Oh, it's a 60 pounder. Don't have experience with Char King grill pellets or local grocery stores and 50% off. I mean, most pellets are the same. Some are just dustier than others. Those were dusty for me, but it just means you vacuum, and it wasn't that big of a deal. But most of them are going to have about the same flavor profile. Boom! We have a bed. Then I wanted to make a torch, too. I mean, where'd all of our stuff go? Where'd all of our sticks and everything go? I get too far away and it disappeared? Really? Okay. Okay. Your smoker's in desperate need of cleaning. I vacuum mine almost every time I use it. I almost never clean the grates because I don't put food on the grates. I put them on racks. Like we have racks in the kitchen that we put our food on. So my grates are pretty dirty, but I don't grill on them, so it don't make no difference to me. If I ever pull something off the smoker and it tastes kind of bitter, then it's probably a good time to do a deep clean on it, but increasing the weight makes it harder. Well, I know that. It will automatically take the weight up to your strength so you can't make it hard to pull. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, did I use... No, I got a rag. Oh, I can make it. Okay. I don't remember if I have a lighter or not. I do not. How do I not have a lighter? This character has been alive since last week, and I know I've had a lighter. I wonder if I put it in the car. Nope, no lighter in the car. Nothing in there. Oh yeah, we gotta look at steps too. Wait a minute, where is my... Uh-oh. What happened to my storage chest? Wait a minute. Did somebody steal my storage chest? Did I leave my door open? Well, I guess my door doesn't lock. I don't have a lock on it. Did someone steal my chest? I did have it in there on the floor, right? No, it's not in the car. I had it in the I had it on the floor. Dude, who just snaked my chest? Dude, how would yo, Boinky, how would someone do it that fast? How would someone... The frick? Okay. Everything's fine. I do not have a lighter. I swear I had a lighter at some point. Can I put a torch up on the wall? Like, can I throw it at the wall like 7 Days to Die? Probably not, huh? Need to make a wall torch. I might have built on all right, let's put this in here for now. I'm gonna head to the base anyway, so I was gonna grab these out, sell those, and then I needed to look at crafting and then the locks. Right here. Silver lock. I need a toolbox and 10 locks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to have more locks than that. Oh, never mind. 8, 9, 10. So I do. I have everything I need. But it doesn't have to be on my person. Oh, I guess I could just drag them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Boom. I bought a storage rack for the bike and it disappeared after I mounted it and had to buy another. Dang, Boinky, yeah, that sucks. Candles. So if I find candles and stuff, grab those too. Will do. Put that back in. So now I have a lock. This is the first lock I've had. Upgrade. Oh, crap. No, I didn't want to do that. Cancel. How do you add a lock? Drag your lock onto that spot. Oh, there you go. So that's locked now for other people? Boinky, I played this game when it first released in 2018. I was a big DayZ guy back then. And then we basically played it on and off. I don't think I have that many hours, but we basically played it on and off. Every time a new update comes out, we'll play it a little bit. So they've added a ton of stuff since the last time I played. And I never base build. And I don't really need a garage, but that would be pretty cool. So we're all locked up now. And I don't have to like lock it or anything when I leave. No? Okay, good. Alright, so that's locked. I just realized my gloves aren't on. Where are my gloves? Oops. God darn it. That's DayZ guy, man. I always want to reach over and close the door. Where my gloves be? Where my... Oh, wait. I have gloves on. Never mind. I just got open fingers. Can people fit in the windows? Can they jump in through the windows? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I also just remembered that my... Pop the clutch. I just remember my headlights don't work because I don't have any because they blew out. I love the street lights. So they can just jump in through my windows? Yeah, Baboon, we're down. We're down by this safe zone over here. I'm on the dumpster server, so it's got PvP and PvE. Red and yellow's PvP. So I'm in a PvE area. Aw, dang it, I went down the wrong road again. Need a lock for your car luggage rack, so if you... Wait, I need to lock my luggage rack? Yo, Major Nuts, good to see you. Sorry, it's dark, chat. My headlights don't work. Hit a few too many rocks. So just remember, I'm on a custom server, so rules are a little bit different on this server. So if we're trying to compare vanilla and this server, that's going to be tough. That's cool. That's a bright light. Oh, it's a spotlight. Yeah, if I could have like a spotlight, that'd be cool. It literally says Scum Dumpster over there. Well, we're gonna have to stop by the mechanic real quick, chat. I don't remember where the mechanic is. How are they building? Ah. What up, Raphael Nadal? I need to buy 2 headlights, sir. 1 dose. 832. Not too bad, not too bad. No room for them, apparently. Dang, how big are these things? Oh. Just a little laggy is all. Divka does all custom buildings on that server. You should check out the castle she built or the motorcycle arena. Maybe that's why it lags so bad.
See you later.
Headlight.
No loitering.
I'm not loitering.
Or get lost.
I'm not loitering. I'm holding this headlight. Wait, can I not do the headlight because I'm missing other pieces? Ah! Oh yeah, I do have a water deficiency, eh? I just said a little bit ago that I need to get water. Wait, so when I bought these before, I just had to put them in my hand. It just said place. Maybe it's because it needs to be repaired. Maybe it's lagging. Oh, there it goes. Now maybe I can. Hello? Oh, the chassis is repaired, but there's like individual things that still need to be repaired, you know? I don't think I need a repair kit in my inventory. No, I literally just looked at it and put it on. Take it off the lift and try? Oh, I thought I had to have it on the lift. I wonder if I'm just, it's because I'm missing parts. It might be because I'm missing parts. I think it's because I'm missing parts. Let me see here. I think it's because my freaking grill fell off. Oh yeah, I need this whole thing right here. It's $4,000. Oh no! That's the worst damage I've done so far. Lights are for chumps. I can't see nothing when I'm driving. Yeah, darn it.
No loitering.
Now I probably have to
Get lost.
use night vision, but it doesn't look very good. Remember, just because it's an apocalyptic island doesn't mean that we can't look good too.
Yeah. See you later. No loitering.
All right, we got our lights back.
Get lost.
Hey, I'm a paying customer over here. Are you gonna install it off the lift? Oh, really? It costs money to use the lift? How much? It can't be that much. I thought it only cost money if you were gonna repair. Hello, sir. Why is my battery dead? Oh, for crying out loud. Freaking dead battery.
See ya.
Pop the clutch! Ugh. For crying out loud. So if I could get this thing running, if I could pop the clutch in this and get it running, then it would charge my battery, right? I'm gonna guess batteries are not cheap. The problem is I can't push this up a hill. And I gotta get some water. Keep going. I got batteries, so I guess I could turn those on. That's my bad. So you guys can see a little bit better. This probably will not be tall enough. Ugh, I'm tired. I gotta wait. Tired and dehydrated. What? No. Scum has come a long way. It's kind of insane, to be honest. All right, right there. Get in. Pop the clutch! How do you pop the clutch? We're still rolling. Pop the clutch. We're not going fast enough. Hold it or tap it. Oh. Like a skateboard, back and forth. Just need a little bit more momentum than this. Yeah, if somebody would... Hey, wait! Oh, he's in his plane already. Oh, dang. Do you need any help? Or is that right where you want it?
Try to get it out.
Is there anything I can do?
I think I'm gonna try it and see what happens. If it dies. Fuck it.
This does not look like a water plane, friend.
We see somebody playing.
Can I nudge you or anything? You and I got similar problems. My battery's dead in my car. Can't nudge it.
You can, it's just delayed.
Maybe I can't nudge it because it's not mine. How did you even get here?
Bad landing and lag. Lagging and landing.
Oh, okay.
Wish me luck.
Well, good luck, friend. If you crash in the water, I could really use a push in my car. Just saying. So about that push. You okay? Oh man, give me your hand. Oh.
It's all good.
Hey, you're alive. That's good. Frickin' made me laugh pretty good.
You're welcome.
I wouldn't be able to trouble you for a push, could I?
Can you watch out to gear? I'm dropping everything.
Oh. Yeah, I'll stay over here. Holy crap, that was funny. Yeah, they stay with the other chickens, Hemigon. They're basically just another chicken, yeah. Holy crap, dude, that really got me. That actually, like, gave me a belly laugh. That was pretty good. We like the guineas, they're just stupid. I think if we had one male and one female guinea, it'd be better, but the fact that we have two males, they fight all the time. This mother flipper better give me a ride after all this.
despawn fast. Okay, fuck it. I don't care.
Would you give me a quick push so I can get my car started?
Yeah.
It's just right here. It's not very far. It's just in the parking lot. Also, I've never done this before, so... Excuse me. So, like, you're just out all that money? It's just gone, huh? You gotta buy another one?
I'm gonna get one from the airfield.
Oh, I got you. Okay. So what do I do? Just hold W?
Yeah, just hold it.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Can't push it. You need to take down the lock. I'm not gonna get inside your car. Just.
Oh, I don't even know how to do that.
I can push.
How do I do that?
The lock from the car. Oh, now I can push it for some reason. Sit in. Sit in again.
Oh, remove lock. There we go.
Yeah, sit inside. Hold of you.
Come on, baby! Pop the clutch! Oh my gosh, my man. You want to ride back?
Wait, stop. Put back the lock.
You don't want to ride or anything?
Good.
Oh my gosh, I just turned it off. What an idiot.
Get inside again.
Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, there was enough. Oh, no, there wasn't. Goodness sakes. You're a real gem, you know that? Still helping? Come on, baby! Yes! Why did it just die? Maybe I should just buy a new battery. It freaking shut off again.
You got the alternator?
Oh. I think I'm just going to go buy a new battery. Yo, D-Bear, what's going on, dude? Welcome back, man. Driving skill, too. I freaking drive all over the place. How do I relock it?
Yeah. Just drag the lock from the inventory to the car.
Oh. Just put it like here. Oh, there we go. Sweet. I'm just going to buy a new battery, I think.
Put it on the car jack at the mechanic and you can see what you need.
Okay. Thanks, friend. Sorry about your plane.
But doesn't matter. I think you need to push it in.
Yeah, I didn't mean to get in. Crying out loud. Wish I could do this and like jump in. I've done that in my life.
No, you can't. Someone needs to push it. Don't push it into the water. Don't like it.
Yeah, you taught me that with the airplane. I like this guy. He's funny. Hey, Crash. Good to see you. Birthday was good, man. It was kind of a pain in the rear end, and I didn't get to do anything I wanted to do all day, but it was still a good day. Yo, D-Bear. That's the OG right there, Chad. Good to see you, D-Bear. Hope life's been doing good for you, man. Been thinking about scumming again? Yo, it's worth. It's in such a good place. They need to fix their audio. Their audio is kind of dookie in my opinion, but ah, crap. Need to go that way. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, we gotta get some water too. Yeah, that'll help my stamina. The battery gauge is fine. The battery gauge is empty, Phillips. Oh, I turned my headlights on too soon. I wondered too. I didn't know if the alternator would keep it running like IRL. Ugh. I'm about to pass out. Oh, too far. Of course. Playing Hunt Showdown, dude. Every time I want to get in a Hunt Showdown, I don't. And I don't even really know why, because I like the game. And it's not like a great game for the stream, like it doesn't put up good numbers, but it's good enough, but I don't know, for some reason I just don't play it. I guess if I liked it enough I'd play it, but somebody's got a lot of extra ammo. Okay, will this tell me if I need an alternator or anything?
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of shooting
I think I just need a battery.
Prices are not negotiable.
I don't know if you have seen my other chat, but if you hit Shift F, that's what I tried to do when it died. Yeah, but I forgot I had the stupid headlights on. So I need, I'm guessing that would be miscellaneous. 1233. Ugh. Hey, it'll get us back on the road. Hopefully the alternator is not bad. Is there a freaking flamethrower? God dang! They got flamethrowers in this game? Oh my gosh. Dude, this game is ridiculous.
You either buy or get lost.
This game is absolute madness, dude. So this is the... Where's the good car battery? Oh, the good one's right here. Install car battery. Boom. Okay, should be good to go now. I should be able to drive it just fine. So that'll help kill the mechs? Lesson learned, don't leave the headlights on. Thanks, Fred. Oh, I gotta go to the, I wish it would shut the door when you get out, but then I'd probably complain that I have to shut the door or don't have to shut the door or something. I don't know. I gotta go to the armory. RPG, 50 BMGs, uranium rounds? Golly. I still think the mechs are one of the worst parts about this game. Just because they're so inconsistent, and I don't feel like they should be that difficult. Here's the thing, though. If you make them easier to kill, people that spend all day on Scum will be able to take them out like they're nothing. The balance for developers, one of the balances is having to balance someone who plays the game all day and someone who plays the game once in a while. Like, that's a really tough balance, you know what I mean? Brody, 1.0 Scum is pretty solid, man, if you like open world survival games.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Smoke and Paul say the same thing. You love the rush. I don't know if it's like the PvP in, because I love the audio in Hunt Showdown. I love the characters. The graphics are a little blurry in that game. I've always felt like that game looked like, even when I have everything turned all the way up, it almost feels like that game, like I took my monitor and put it in a fish tank. So maybe that's part of the reason why I don't play it. Or maybe because it just sucks as a solo and me, Scum, and Paul are all solo guys. Could be that too, I guess. Selling all these pistols. Got to make my money back after freaking getting ripped off for my battery. Ooh, yeah, those AP rounds are pretty good. Yo, $3 grand just from that quick little loot that we did. That's pretty good. Sweet. We got a little bit of money back. Oh, I'm sorry, Captain Cake. Obviously that got answered now. Dude, what are these guys doing out here? It must be in Discord. Yep. The fire reminds me of fire from like Duke Nukem 64. The fire legit looks like Duke Nukem 64 to me. It's pretty freaking sick though. Another thing with your car is if you are reversing and then get out, sometimes your taillights are left on. I did notice that too. I've had to get back in my car a few times. I was going to go to the bank. It's right here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thanks.
Greetings, valued customer.
I was about to yell at him too. In a nice, kind way. Bank commission 2%. They charged me 2% to put my money in? How have I never noticed that? That can't be right. I'm so glad that guy got out of the way. Does anyone want a month free of Xbox PC Game Pass? I'm a member, so if somebody's interested, hit up Ferret. Oh yeah, I gotta pay bills today. I didn't have time to do it yesterday. Holy crap. Man, these guys got too much money. These guys got too much money, chat. Dude, don't change the gunshots at all. Just make everything else louder. Make footsteps louder. Make the air, the wind louder. Trees rustling. Something, dude. The waves. Bugs. They just gotta have some kind of better audio in the game. So I'm assuming my alternator is working just fine. I have all the sounds maxed out. They don't have a lot of ambient sounds. There's times when the game is completely silent. Apparently it's a known issue. I hope the devs are working on it because audio is such a huge part of the experience. Look at games like Hunt Showdown, Subnautica, these games that have just over the top detailed audio. It's so much more immersive. And don't just fill it with like wind and bugs, like it's with, you know, that loops every 5 seconds. But audio is just so important. DayZ audio used to be terrible. It's a lot better than it used to be. Yeah, they have to get that sorted out. Be cool to get like a light rack for the roof. I know you could probably do that with the truck, I would imagine. Look at our little hut, chat. Look at our little hut. Almost feel like I should make that make it better, but ooh, man, is nobody going to get that? Oh, somebody's had to have gone and gotten that already. It's just straight east. Let's go. Is this coming to console? I hope not. Yeah, the Hunt soundtrack is so good. So good. They have it on Spotify too. Hey, it's closed, right? Maybe I shouldn't park my car right next to it though, eh? It's closed, right? Yo, Nashville Dave, good to see you. Kind of goes good with the game. Yeah, right now, yeah, driving at nighttime actually did work pretty good. I should probably do this too, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Craft. Lockpick. No. Somebody's here. If the door's closed, it means nobody's been in there, right? But there's somebody literally right there. Yeah, I turned my lights off. Open. Ah! Didn't someone tell me these are bugged? Oh, you can close the door? Oh, that's lame. So if you can't open the door, does that just mean it's done? Someone told me it's bugged if you can't get the door open. Yo, Dickie, Mud Runner. I haven't even played Roadcraft. I heard so many people tell me that Roadcraft is fun for a couple hours, then it gets boring. I haven't even tried it yet. Oh, you do have to relog? Oh. Yeah. With people all around this thing, it's had to have been gone through already. Look at that sky. Shoo! Really? Don't break my headlights. I was thinking about going either to here or to here. So I could go straight east. Love Costco, but they need to get their S together. I was told yesterday I should wait to get the refund for my membership today. When I called today, the dude told me I had to wait 24 to 72 hours. Costco's usually pretty good. I haven't been to or used a Costco in years because they don't have any in the UP. The closest Costco is either in Traverse City or in Green Bay. And I don't really feel like going to either one of those places. I want somebody to test on those Kirkland balls, and they're actually pretty solid for golf. But the video that I watched did show that like more expensive balls do perform better, but only if you're that good. Like if you're buying Pro V1s for like $3-4 a ball, they do make a difference. They do fly straighter. They're less likely to have variances. Like that's kind of the biggest issue is every golf ball can be hit straight, but with the cheaper golf balls, you have a higher risk of having one have some kind of a deformation or something. Okay, are you kidding me? Roll it. And then like cheaper balls can feel weird. Yeah, like Bobby B said, cheaper balls can feel weird when like you're putting and stuff. What the heck? I didn't even have to push it. What the? I buy Callaway Diablos when they're on sale for no other reason than they're not that expensive. But that's only if I'm going to be keeping score. Usually if I'm just playing golf, I use cheap balls. So I use like reloaded golf balls. They're basically golf balls that people have found on courses, cleaned them, and then resold them. And they're usually like 50 cents a ball, 30 cents a ball. So I'm a big refurbished golf ball kind of guy. But if I'm going somewhere, like I'm going to go to this tournament this weekend, I'll use my nice Callaways. Man, that dude's got a sweet truck. No, found on courses, yeah. You're a Pro V1 guy? I think I'll be a Pro V1 guy when I'm better. And when you're not losing golf balls, like the first 5 holes I played yesterday, I lost 4 golf balls. The last 5 holes, I lost none. And I played at 1 over, you know? So it's like, and when I'm consistently not losing golf balls, I don't mind paying $3, $4 for a golf ball. But until that point, no thanks. Oh. There's mechs here. So there must be decent loot, right? I just ran into a tree. And my headlights still work. Yeah, like first few rounds of the year, or if you haven't played in a while, yeah, you kind of start with the cheap balls, you know? If you guys have a Dunham's near you and you like to golf, but you don't like to spend a lot of money on golf balls, Dunham sells reloaded. It'll say reloaded right on the box. Sometimes they'll be in a bag. Okay, let me put everything in my car so I can actually, you know, do some looting here. I always think this says HHR on it. You guys remember those HHR, the homo hot rods? I'll never forget when my college basketball coach bought an HHR. And I was like, hey, you know that stands for homo hot rod, right? And he goes, no, it doesn't. I was like, yeah. It stands for homo hot rod. He sold it. He turned it. He traded it in like that week. Just for me and my buddy who was also on the team, giving him a hard time. Telling him that HHR stood for homo hot rod. That week, he traded that car in. He got a pickup truck. Some people might say that we were mean, but I think we saved him a lot of grief. Oh my gosh, we got to find some water. I'm such an idiot. I still haven't gotten water. I got a little sip right there, and that's it. Well, everything else we need, really. Lockpicks. I guess I could leave my card in the car. I'm not going to need my Knox in here. You had an HHR? They kind of look like, what were those? Chrysler PT Cruisers? They kind of look like the little brother. And that's pretty, saying something, they look like a little brother of a PT Cruiser. Ooh. They call that tough love. Can golfers cheat with like a loaded ball? I mean, probably. I don't know. It'd be a weird thing to golf at something or cheat at something you're terrible at, and everyone knows you're. Like, you can't really fake being good at golf. Like, typically one look at your swing and people are gonna know if you're decent or not. There are some guys out there that got some funky swings that are pretty good at golf. Like Jim Furyk comes to mind. I got a buddy who's got a pretty funky swing, and he's probably like a 12. He's probably like a 12 to 15 handicap. He usually shoots like mid-80s. Think this... One of these buildings has military stuff in it. Yeah, you can use your foot wedge, I guess. That's one way to cheat. You just don't got a passion for it, Push? What kind of car is the one I was driving, Dickie? It's like a VW Golf, I think. I think this is the building that's got military stuff in it. Yep, you do. There's times where I'm like, man, I'm getting really good. And then I remember that now I just turned 40 years old and any kind of legitimate golf is probably behind me. So I just enjoy it from a social aspect. I don't know how much EMP grenades are. I don't think they're very much, though. Metal detectors worth anything? I guess everything's worth something, but... Do the EMPs work on mechs? I'm gonna go throw one at one. I'm not gonna look at chat, just in case somebody answers that question, but I'm not. I want to try it. I can't remember what box it was in. I also don't know how to throw things in this game, so. Pull pin. Oh! Okay, I'll try it some other time. Who else here thought pull pin meant like pull pin, hold charging handle? I didn't know it meant pull pin, just drop it on the ground. How do you throw grenades in this? You just throw them and then like you pull the pin before you throw them? I don't freaking know. Yeah, it's a 13-step process in DayZ. These are only worth like $1,200, but that's something. Drop grenade, pull pin. Just got bit by a mosquito. Well, just a reminder, chat, if you guys weren't here earlier, of course, and I find a lock. It looks like a lot of people are not gonna be here for the 4th of July. So I am more than likely not gonna stream on 4th of July now, but if I do, what the heck? Go. But if I do, it's gonna be a real short Marvel stream. So don't plan on one, it'll just be a bonus if you guys have a chance to hang out. So that means tomorrow, Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern time, we will do Full Minute Media Share Friday on a Thursday. Hey, lighter. Dang, dude, I just got bit too. Where are you, mosquito, you mother flipper? I got ankle socks on today. I'm exposed. Speaking of age, I was watching Garrett and Grant's new video from YouTube Golf. And those guys are like mid-20s. And then I'm like, man. And I know life's all about perspective, but I'm like, man, I remember when I was like 15, 16, and you looked at a 25-year-old and they look like an adult. Like they look like dads, right? Somebody just came in. But I look at those guys now and they look like freaking children. I'll save you some time. I just went through all this. Yeah, and I didn't find anything either. Figured I'd save you some time. Wow, you have amazing hair. Yeah, I don't have any. I'm bald.
I found
this M16 down here. I'm not sure if you hit the downstairs or if it just...
What the frick? Okay, don't listen to me. Apparently, I stopped right here. I'm not gonna lie, I stopped right here.
I found it in the hallway out here.
Okay, well, apparently I just suck.
No worries, man. You know you can hit, like, some of them are hard to loot. A lot of people don't know you can hit, like, every individual one.
Yeah, I did. Well, I found an EMP grenade, and I was gonna throw it at a robot, but then I dropped it at my feet.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad you found something.
Stuck together boxes, but yeah, some of them are pretty loose. You find anything cool? I feel bad now, though.
No, you're good. It's not like I was looking for one or anything.
Alright, man. Well, I'll see you around.
Yeah, good luck. He's like, well, I ain't giving you this one. How did that mother flipper just find an M16 in there, Chad? I do not believe that. How? I looked in every single one of those crates. He's like, haha, yeah, well, I'm going to keep this M16. Good luck. You guys distracted me with that EMP nonsense. That's what I think happened. Gosh, it makes me want to go through and make sure I didn't miss anything. Hitting a ball on the green from the fairway is one of the best feelings. Like, I love hitting a drive and landing on the fairway, but you still have so much left to do. There's so many ways to screw it up still. But hitting an iron shot into a green is... Like, I played a lot of basketball, right? I played college ball and all that. To me, hitting an iron from the fairway and landing on the green, even like center green, even if it's like a 20, 30 foot putt, it's like... I don't really know the feeling. I guess it's like drilling a 3. It's not quite like dunking on somebody. That's more like chipping it in, but it is fun though. Oh, dang, there's another, where's that one coming down? What is that? Straight south of us. Oh, crap, man. Yo, maybe I should go back and try and get in my car. I parked on the south side of this place, didn't I? Oh, snap. Lantern. Derek, 81 months in that Prime. Thank you, Derek. Thanks for the 81 months. Hey, chat, spam those emotes. Obviously, your support is what allows me to do this for a living. Don't forget to hit those share buttons. Don't forget to re-up those subs. If you ever feel like dropping gifted subs, 5 or more is on a discount. I don't think we've had any of those today, but otherwise, just sit back and chill. It's free to watch. Thanks, Derek. Oh, I'm definitely a lazy looter. It's not that I'm lazy, it's just I'm more engaged with chat than I am paying attention to my looting. And that's not your fault, that's my fault. Okay. No. No. Ah! Okay, we're going straight south. Oh! blew out both my headlights. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's gonna happen if I keep going off-road. That's when it's happened every time, is me smacking a log on the ground. Ah! Oh, everybody's showing up. Oh, you can have it. You're here first, but I'll help you clear the puppets. Okay, never mind. I was gonna do it quietly. Good luck. I hope you find good stuff. I'm gonna guess most drops are like this. Good luck. Dude, there's like 4 ATVs right here. Zach taught me that one, Balake. Scroll wheel. Click in scroll wheel. That was a pretty big game changer, especially for the fast ones. Man, that's such a bummer. Alright, let's focus on what we need right now. We need to update our PC, apparently. We gotta be facing southish. Yeah. Let's go to... Man, you know what? We haven't spent a lot of time in bunkers. Yeah, water. I don't know if there's going to be a well here, but... Oh, it's a quarry. Probably not going to find anything here. Haha, block it. That's what I was going to do to Deadly. I was going to poop on his porch. Oh yeah, I guess there might have been vending machines there. Sure enough, my headlights don't work no more. 'Cause they exploded. There's a city. There's a little town right up here, village, whatever. No, keep going this way. Pharmacies are good to loot as well. Have you seen how expensive meds are at the trader? But then I think the only thing we bought is antibiotics. They were pretty expensive. Yo, Silent Sniper, 53 months into Prime. Thanks, Silent Sniper. Thanks for sticking around, dude. 53 months ain't no joke. Chat, if you get a chance, spam those emotes. And since my YouTube chats and my Twitch chats are together, you guys can all spam. By the way, if you guys are watching on YouTube and you want YouTube and Twitch chat together, you can also use StreamerBot. You just download StreamerBot, then you log into your Twitch account, and then you log into your YouTube account, click chat, and it gives you the chat all together. If you're on your PC all the time, it might be good to do if you like to see both chats. Otherwise, of course, you can just pop both chats out on your desktop. Why doesn't Patriot Lurk work anymore? It does. Oh, Lurk in? Oh, yeah. I deleted Patriot Lurk because we had Patriot Lurkin. Yeah, I know. I should probably put that back on. I blame chat. Boston's got it. Dirt bike Hellrider body. Oh, that's sick. You can just find parts for your dirt bike. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, if we see a blue well around here, that's what we really need. And hopefully we can find a sody pop, or... I do have one water in here. It's not going to do much for us, but it's something. Bike is sick, mine has no storage. All I really need is some water. How about beer? It's like water. A little bit of icing. It was a Bud Light, chat. It was basically water. I just gotta keep my frogs away from it. Oh my gosh. Jorts. Somebody got the frog joke. It was dumb anyway. Knee-high socks. You know, I'm not wearing socks. I suppose I could put those on. Knee-high socks with jorts? Take my backpack off. Take my tactical pants off. And take my leggings off. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Little bit of butt cheek hanging out the bottom. I'm literally still holding this. Ugh. Dang, I don't even want to put these pants back on. Well, our water's going up. That's good. It cracks me up that they have them hiding in bushes. Timberlove, good to see you. Welcome back. A water bottle. What's the name of the app I'm using? StreamerBot. Again, if you want to use both, you can just pop out YouTube's chat and then pop out Twitch's chat. But if you want an app that does both, it's StreamerBot. StreamerBot. You download StreamerBot, extract the files where you want to put it, open up the StreamerBot app, and then somewhere on there you'll have, let's see here. Then you click on clients, I believe. Here's something beeping. Then I think you click on server clients, and you click on Twitch, then you log into your Twitch, then you log into your YouTube, and then click chat up at the top, and the chat pops out. All right, boom. All right, we don't got to worry about water no more. Probably should remember where I parked my car. We're better than Twitch, don't you know? Oh, look at my vision. It's kind of hard to see, but my vision's all blurry. I'm getting double vision because I drank a beer. Must have been one of them Russian 12% beers. Says we're driving west, and it isn't that a problem? If you're in a vehicle when the server goes down? Oh no, I'm gonna have to go back in and see what just happened. Dude, I've got bit on my ankles again. There's a mosquito around here. Son of a gun. Oh, got me again. Dude, it's like once they find you, so we live out in the middle of the woods. For anybody who doesn't know, we have a lot of mosquitoes. We have a water ravine that runs through our property, so mosquitoes are pretty bad here. And our cabin's a piece of crap, so they can get in the house super easily. It sucks when you go to bed at night and you know that you're gonna wake up with a bunch of new mosquito bites because you can't do anything about it. The good news is if you don't scratch them, they go away pretty fast. So most of the time they go away pretty fast, but freaking A, that's annoying. Oh, apparently I still had this song queued up. We'll listen to it. Why not? Yeah, and the ankle ones, man, they just itch. Hey, I have those off, Zach. They're immersion breaking. You played last night in tunnels and 4 level 5 knock walked in line and shot each other. Oh, the NPCs. Oh, there's different level NPCs? Oh, I didn't know that. How do you know the difference? Just the way they're dressed, I'm guessing. I think the only NPCs I've seen must be like the lowest level because they got bow and arrow and stuff. I think one had a shotgun. Oh no, one shot at me with a rifle once. Because he hit me while I was driving. Yo, Paul, thanks for hanging out, dude. I don't think I've seen any NPCs at military, I don't think. This does have words too, by the way. Fake Ninja, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You got one with words too. Oh dang, dude, we got it quick on that one. Oh no! Please tell me my car is back here. Dude, please tell me I did not just lose my car. That does not look like my car. That does not look like my car. Oh, balls. What happens when you're in your vehicle and a server restarts? Oh, great. May take a second to spawn in. What the frick was that?
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage.
Prepare to engage.
A sound of a horde? Oh. I assume that's all dead MPs. Dude, where's my car? Yo, Smackria, good to see you. So my car didn't disappear, it's somewhere? God dang! What up, donker? Man, they got real detailed on butt cheeks, didn't they? She got that thing. Somebody said, can we sell weed on the server? Asking for a friend. So is it possible that when the server was going down, the car kept driving forward? This is the road I was on. This is not looking good, dude. If I just lost my car, I'm going to be so sad. It takes forever to run everywhere. That is one thing about this game. They spent a lot of time perfecting the looks of butt cheeks, boobies, and dinglings. Oh my gosh, is that my car? It's a car? Oh. Not my car. Hey, I got a question. Just a quick question. If I was in my car and the server restarted, what happened?
It should be up the road where you were coming from, or somewhere.
All right, my fault. Thank you, though.
Alright, where'd you lose your car at? Up the road here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it, dude. Red car off in the distance? There's a... Oh, unless you were talking about that one. There's a truck over there. My car has my knockers.
There's a car up the road there. There's a car up the road.
Wait, this way?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so gassed.
Here, hop on the roof.
Good jump, you dummy. I am too tired to jump.
It be like that sometimes.
Oh, it looks like it just took a little bit for it to pop back in. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, man. Always wait just a moment for it to spawn back in on restart.
Hey, thanks, friend.
Yeah, man. Have a good one.
Yeah, good luck. Dude, I thought I did wait. Oh, little red, what you doing without me? Yeah. Well, I should know better. I have the official messages turned off. Are we calling this our Little Red Rocket? I mean, our name's Little Pee-Pee. Little Red Rocket does make sense. Wow. Oh my gosh, Gray, that was so close. I'm not gonna lie, I tried to get a little goofy and I tried to do a 360. And I did a 127 right into that post. No, this is not where I wanted to go. That's what you guys call your dog? Oh gosh, indecision. It's all good. All good. Little indecision, but it's all good. Kind of took the long way to get here, but actually looked like somebody's car. So can I buy paint for this thing, or I gotta find paint? There's been a lot of shooting from over there. Sounds really cool too. Or you can buy paint, or you can I'm assuming you can find paint too. Because I wouldn't mind changing the color of it, but now that it's a little red rocket, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can change it, chat. Well, I'm really glad that we can play Scum in 1080. We can't play it in 1440 because it gives us no audio, but we can play it in 1080. And I don't know about you guys, I didn't notice that much of a difference between 1080 and 1440. It was a little less sharp, a little less clear, I guess, but you guys can probably barely tell a difference on Twitch and YouTube because of compression. So I think it looked pretty normal to me. So hey, chat, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time could potentially be the last stream of the week with 4th of July and Friday. Come hang out tomorrow. We're probably going to play more Scum, and we're also going to play Rap House Simulator, which is the latest simulation game I want to check out. It looks freaking awesome. As always, guys, thank you for the support today. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. There's a lot of great streams out there, and it means a lot that you spend time here. Twitch, YouTube, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer.
Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stop. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. Let's go drink some beer.